Give me a sec. Oh. Give me a second. Might need to adjust volume, we'll see. All right, testing. There we go. Oh, it's about to fall down. Can't hear. All right. Hello. Sorry, tiny bit late. Uh, Scrambling to, finish eating and all that's get ready. So as I have hair in my mouth. Doing color XMLs tonight. If I remember correctly, it's been a while. So if I remember correctly, uh, we're on like literally the last chapter of Keis roots. Okay, Kai. I still don't know how it's pronounced. Yes, but I believe we're on the very last chapter of his. We're at the climax. The confrontation, I think. We'll we'll pick it back up as we go. It'll come back to me. If something else I wanted to do. Oh, this is unrelated to Color X Malice, but related to Otome games. Just a second. So, I there was a Kickstarter for a game called Heart Cage that I've played on stream twice actually, and so I bought one of the tiers to support the Kickstarter, and the thing came in. So I thought I'd just open it on stream. So why not? We'll do this quick. And first off, we got little stickers. These are cute. What else? I know I got a bunch of things. Oh, yes. This character was really interesting in the weirdest way, but I want to know more about him, and something about him I just like, so. Maybe it was the green hair that, like, because I think he's too far up. But Color X Malice, oh gosh, it's Sue. Oh God, why can't I remember his name? Okay, I'm good. Takeru. Let's just go with that. Yes, Takeru. I like Takeru in Color X Malice. So I think the choice of this character, the hair color, was partly inspired by that. But yeah, I got some merch surrounding this character. If you can't even see, because like Oh, this character. Little kind of chibi keychain. Yeah, the game is it's kind of a yandere-ish thing. Yandere mystery themed. I think the main character is also a detective in that one. Although I guess in this one, our main character is a policewoman. So slightly different, but also similar. You got a little thing, a little card. I'm trying to do it so I don't rip the sticker. Even though I know the sticker won't be usable. Okay, I think we got little character cards here. We got a character named Dane. Character named Luke. Enox, that was his name. Character named Enox. Another character named Sid. Oh, that was actually cool. In the live stream I did for this game, the voice actor for this character actually dropped on by. So that was awesome. You got this character, he's it's GH or GF. It's a two-letter word name. He's a musician. And Clark. Oh yeah, I think he's a boss? I don't know. I forget. I forget that one. But yeah, these came in earlier this week, so that made me really happy, and I kind of wanted to share. And seeing as they're of similar genres, I thought I'd share it on here. Yeah, that's it. I know you couldn't see very well because of glare, but eventually I'll put a picture of it all on like Blue Sky or something, or I don't know, somewhere. Speaking of Blue Sky, I made a, what do you call them? Skylights? And if you haven't followed me on Blue Sky, go ahead and do that. That's where I'm posting all my, like, Twitch announcements and whatnot. I used to do it on X, but I don't really use X anymore. I hate that I'm starting to call it X. But yeah, the social medias I'm most active on are Blue Sky, TikTok until the September 15th, at least. And Skylights, if it works out. I've only tried it once and it was lagging a little bit, so I don't know. But yeah, I just follow me on socials, I guess. All right. Anyway, wanted to share that. All right, so water, light, mic, monitoring headphones, regular headphones, need to be plugged in. There we go. All right, now I think we're good. See, I knew I forgot something. All right. So let's hit the play button. The music is going to be blasting. I just know it. It always is. The volume of music compared to my mic is always very off. One of the reasons I do the monitoring thing, because like I just don't know. And I don't want to go through like a 5-hour stream with people not being able to hear me. Oh yes. I should also get up the thing for the Roman numerals. I'm so bad at reading Roman numerals, so I have to have a little screenshot of like of them up here, because they use Roman numerals in this game for like the months, and they're like it'll be like written like IV criminal did this so and so and so, and you know I need to know it in order to put pieces together. So I need the cheats. It's kind of funny. You can hear the music in my headphones right over there. So imagine if I had those headphones on as we started the game, at the volume they were. I think I've done that a couple times, actually. Yeah. A couple times I did do it. Not the greatest, not the most fun. Should I put something on TikTok saying I'm live? I don't know. Because one of the reasons I don't even really do color Xmalis as often is because no one... It seems to have the least amount of interest in the things I stream than anything else. So that's why I've been like... That's why this is taking so long. I know, I have to reevaluate if in future games if I want to do the whole entire game or if I just want to do one route. We'll see. Because last time I did do a whole game, you know, consistently, it still took 9 months. Which explains why this is taking like a year and a half. Plus, because we still have what's his name, Shiriki, and Eiji left to do. So we do still get those 2 routes, but since we're more than halfway done with the characters, I guess we should finish the game in its entirety. I put some chapstick on. My lips get dry really easily. Got it happens so fast. I almost forgot how happens it fast. How fast it happened. What is... Oh my god, did I do that? But yeah. Timing is crazy. Yeah, want that. Or maybe I should just move this over here, like this. Yeah, do that. I think we're good. Here, maybe? I'm not like in center. I should just left things as they were. Oh well. Numbers of water. Anyway, how's everyone been? Oops. I think I can do this. Let me do something quick. I am gonna put something on TikTok, but I don't want to put like a full announcement because I feel weird doing that. It's just, I don't know. It's just a thing. Like, it's a self-conscious thing. So I'm just gonna do it as a thought bubble because that's like a thing you can do, I believe. Okay, on my mind. I'll just put streaming tonight. Oh, but now I have to put on my story. Oh, fine, whatever. This is embarrassing. I feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I kind of suck at putting myself out there. I always get anxious. But at least I'm getting hydrated. That's good. All right. Okay, load. Yes, chapter 6, Kei Okazaki. Alright, so now I need to decide. Am I gonna do all the voices, or should I just do the MC voice? Let me put that as like, you can now put like a prediction thing on Twitch. Or is it prediction? Let me see. Maybe just put it in the comment section. Look, I'm bad at this, okay? MC/narrative. Yeah. All right. There. That works. We can leave it like that, I guess. All right. I guess until I don't know. You know, we'll just do all voice for right now until I decide that, like, I'm tired. Or decide I'm... get suddenly self-conscious. It happens. Weirdly, it's been helping me more often lately. It's very frustrating. But anyway, yes, let's get to the game. So yes, I don't believe the last event has happened. Or I remember something about the two of us, Kei and our character, being in the police station, and then like one of us having to run over somewhere. I'm still kind of so-so with his character. I was so annoyed with him at first. It's actually kind of funny. Because, I mean, who wouldn't be annoyed with someone following you? Like, I was actually mildly pissed. I won't lie. So yeah, I'm still... yes, no, yeah. On him. But yes, let's do this, I guess.
Ah, おかえりなさい。
Hi, welcome back. God, it's happening already. Okay, maybe I will just let the voices do themselves. So did that come from the monitor? Okay. I guess I'll find out later. When we arrived in front of the office, Yoshinari was waiting for us.
ほほう、その様子だと仲直りできたみたいですね。
Oh yeah, we were like fighting or something. Us and Kei. Like there was some kind of... there was a confrontation. Yoshinari watched us, grinning from ear to ear. I realized that Okazaki and I were still holding hands. He's not gonna let go, is he? I already know that. Okazaki, can you let go of my hand now?
このままずっとつないでたいけど、ダメ?
No. I need my hands, okay? I mean, metaphorically, yeah, sure, but like, physically, literally, no. No. Yanagi and the others are here. fine afterwards.
Mm. 恋人云々の話も途中だもんね。
I don't think you can hear the voices from the monitor, right? I hope not. Isn't there a volume button or something? Let me see, put it down, 0. Oh, there we go. There we go, 0. Alright, I think that will fix it, right? Yeah.
ひゅー、やっぱ先輩やるときはやりますね、この色男。で、どこまで行ったんですか？
No, I can still hear it from the earphones. Headphones. I should just put those on. I don't know. Yoshinari, excuse me. You have the wrong impression.
Yoshinari 君、そんなにお仕置きされたい？
I agree on this one at this time. This time.
いや、いいです。すみません、調子乗りました。
He also broke my game once. No, literally, it was right when we met him, right as he appeared on screen. My controller stopped working. I eventually did get it to work again by pressing the little button inside of the thing. And that, I guess, like, rebooted it or something. I forget exactly how I did it, but it was something like that. But that happened eventually. Until the eventually, I was fiddling around with this on stream, trying to figure out how to get it to work again. But it's such a coincidence that it happened right as he appeared on screen, was introduced. I know, I kind of took it as a sign, like, this is the world saying he's sus. But I don't think he is. I think he's fine. Maybe. I guess, maybe not. Maybe they'll surprise us. Oh yeah, there was something about a character named Zero. He's either somehow related to Okazaki or is Okazaki. It's one of the two. I forget if they answered that question already, but it's one of those two. At least I think so. Well, something related to that happened previously in the game. Like I said, it's been a while. It's been a couple months, like maybe 4 or 5.
まったく。ちょっと柳さんたちに用事あるから、ここよろしくね。任せてください。でも仲直りできてよかったっすね。これでも本気で心配してたんですから。
He's kind of like the wingman. He's Okazaki's biggest cheerleader, to a point where it's very frustrating for him.
りがとう、吉成君。
But he is the reason
君がいてくれてよかった。
we made up his insistency on Okazaki talking to us.
いや、またまた。ってどうしたんすか先輩、そんな首相なん。これでも本気で感謝してるんだよ。いつも支えてくれてありがとう。
Oh gosh, he's not gonna die, is he? I don't know, for some reason that line, thanks for always having my back, it kind of gives like that irony of saying something positive but then having something negative happen. That happens in games sometimes, in movies. Or he actually is like a bad person, enemy, and was betraying them this whole time or something. I get something about it. I get vibes that like it's gonna mean something. I hope I'm wrong though.
先輩、俺の愛ちゃんと伝わってたんですね。はい、ストップ。それ以上は鬱陶しいから。
He's a cutie. I couldn't help but smile at their exchange. Okazaki had told me that he had been assigned to train new recruits after the Adonis incident 2 years ago. He must have been very reluctant, but he'd made new relationships along the way. I'm sure he cares about them. The things he'd gained, that he didn't want to lose, were increasing day by day.
おい、何騒いでるんだ。笹塚が待ちくたびれてるぞ。
I'm really excited for his suit. I like his character interests me. Oh, sorry. We'll be right up. Seeing Unagi coming down to chide us, we rushed upstairs.
覚悟はできてるんだな、星野。
I do? How so? Actually, no, I think I know what he means, because I think we were here before, and then we were like on edge or something, and then we left, and then we met Kay, and we made up, and then things happened. I guess. I don't know if anything happened between then and here. I can't remember. But I think that's the sequence of events that happened that led to us being now ready. His words snapped me back to reality, and I fortified my resolve. Yes. The way things are now, we won't be able to reach the truth that the criminals want us to. Please examine the collar more thoroughly, so that we can learn more about Adonis and find the person who did this to me. Oh yeah, that's what, okay. Yeah, because they have to like tamper with the thing, which could if they do it wrong, blow up our head. There was a short silence, and I waited for any sensations in my neck. There was no pain, and no response from the caller. In the tense silence, Yanagi looked at us both, Suzuka and me, and nodded. I was like trying to figure out how to save that.
笹塚やってくれ
I need to move this. It's kind of in the way.
Okay.
Here's my little donut boy. That's what I call him. So Suzuka hooked his computer up to some device and started typing. Nobody said a word. The room was filled with the sound of clicking keys. After a while, Suzuka stopped typing. Irritation plainly written on his face.
ダメだな。
Sure. I was actually pretty sure he could do it because he did do it in his route, but I guess for some reason he can't here in this route. Or maybe in this route he's looking for something different than he was looking for in his route. Oh yeah, he also had the stuff from his previous job at the station. Anyway.
発信元を割り出せねえってこと？
途中までは行けたが遮断された。分かったのは新宿の
Well,
東
that's
側。
something. That's actually very helpful. That's at least we can narrow it down. So I still call that a success.
そう簡単にはいかないか
最悪。
Yeah. What happened?
反撃された。くそ、入り込まれたか。
That's not good. Okay, to defend. You can put up like firewalls and stuff like that, right? You do like magical type and like defend against the enemy attack. Isn't that like something you're capable of? Isn't that like a thing they do? Eh? Oh yeah, I need the egg counter. Is everything okay? That's what I do sometimes, the egg counter, because our character says way a lot. So I like to have an counter. There we go, here's free page. I wish there was a way for me to put it on screen. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's some kind of plugin or something. Or maybe I should put it in the chat. I'll just do tally marks. Alright. Oh, that's something I can do as like a prediction thing. I can try this thing out. How many times will MC say? I put like more than 10? Question mark? So one will be more, two less. We can only do it for 30 minutes. Aww. Oh well, let's put it out there anyway. So that's like a thing. I don't see anything happening, but I guess. Did it work? Did I do it wrong? I don't know, it doesn't matter. But yes, that's the first of the day.
想定内。こっちはステマシンだし問題ない。けど、俺の PC に侵入できるくらい、やっぱそれなりの腕のやつ買ってるな。
タケルがハッキングで負けることもあるんだ。
Honestly, I kind of thought I was kind of Manu's mindset. They have someone very capable like us.
もう一度言ってみろ。
I didn't say nothing.
怖い顔するなよ、図星だからってさ。うんうん、タケル君も人間だったってことだ。
1ミリも役に立たねえタヌキの置物が偉そうにすんな。
I'm trying to think, is there any use for a garden gnome? Like, I'm trying to like combat the comment. A garden gnome is a great distraction. Yeah, I can't come up with anything.
誰がタヌキだって？
お前らいい加減にしろ。
首輪は何も反応してないよね。
Nothing, really. Maybe I was safe because we hadn't gained any critical information. Or maybe because they were confident that we won't get close. My feelings were a complicated mix of relief and disappointments.
「これ以上は再販レベルの機材と人材連れてこねえと厳しいだろうな。
Yeah, I think that's what he had in order to do the thing last time. Because wasn't he, before he quits, like the head of the cybercrime division or something? Or like their best guy?
でも新宿は封鎖状態だし、外から引っ張ってこれる状況じゃないよ。
それこそ捜査本部そのものを説得するくらいじゃないと難しいな。
Isn't Shiriki part of investigations section? So if we can get him on board, can't we do this? Also, why isn't he here in the first place?
もうちょい調べてみる。
Even rolling out some locations would be helpful. Sanjo had hinted at an underground tunnel, and he tracked the signal to eastern Shinjuku. Our chances of finding Adonis' headquarters had increased with just this much illumination.
今日のところはこれで解散だな。
But at least we have a starting point. Just as Yanagi called the meeting to a close.
ですから今は取り込み中で。
We could hear a loud commotion just outside the door.
お前は警察組織の人間だろう。あいつらの肩を持つのか。
I'm trying to think. Who is it? I hope it's the hot one that I like. Probably not, but like... I wouldn't be angry if it was.
勝手に入ったら不法侵入ですよ。
そんなこと言ってる場合か。どけ。
Yes! Oh my... Sorry. I screamed into the mic. I was proven wrong! Yay! The door was open with force, and I froze when I saw Morioka walk in. But Morioka paid me no mind, and his gaze settled on Yanagi.
柳
森岡さん。
Morioka had a complicated expression on his face. Then he turned to me.
星野、お前には情報漏洩の嫌疑がかかっている。
Oh. uh... Fine, I'm guilty. What?
お前の行動に不審な点を見つけた。この SP に聞いても要領を得ないし、直接話を聞かせてもらうことになった。
Well, in what way were we giving, like, information away? Because, I mean, we were... I mean, we were kind of, like, using our position to investigate. So in that sense, yes, we are guilty. But if you're talking about something else, then I guess that's someone else doing it. Maybe I didn't read it right. I don't know. I'm just happy you're here, okay?
吉成君に
何も話してませんよ。俺は先輩を裏切りません。確かに捜査本部に呼び出されましたけど、本当に何も話してないっす。
分かってるよ。
Eliminating everyone else, the only person we really know who knows about all this and works in this station is Shiriki. So did he like throw us under the bus or something? That bitch.
自分の任務は岡崎の補佐だから、それに不利益があることは話さない。岡崎が信じる星野のことも信じると固くなでな。盲信的で融通が利かなくて、だから SP って人種は嫌いなんだ。
He almost spat the words out, and then looked around the room.
星野だけじゃない。ここにいる全員、内乱幇助罪の嫌疑で任意同行を求める。
Alright. Crime of attempting to overthrow the government, aiding and abetting an insurrection by providing material or financial help is also... Who would be doing it then? Because that's kind of the opposite of what we're trying to do. And that kind of sounds like the Adonis group. Like something they do, which I believe it kind of is. Yeah, that. When he says insurrection, Does he mean he thinks we're part of Adonis?
断る。俺は忙しい。
He's like, no, not right now. Sorry. Actually, he wouldn't even add sorry. Morioka ignored Suzuka's curt reply and walked toward me.
待ってください。
He doesn't have to wait. I mean, it's probably in my best interest for him to wait, but also, I don't want him to. It's complicated, okay? Okazaki stepped in front of me.
岡崎圭、本来の役割を忘れたか。お前も任務放棄で懲罰対象だぞ。
構いません。これが警察にとっても最善だと思った上での行動ですから。
I would say let's just let him in on everything, but also then the collar would probably blow up. Which that really is a pain for that to be a thing.
そこをどけ。俺が話があるのは星野だ。
Commissioner, I won't betray the police. Can you give me just one day? I'll give you the evidence you need by tomorrow.
「そんな悠長なことを言ってられる事態じゃない。
How about tonight? Midnight? I know that's technically tomorrow, but fine. I'll take anything. 2 hours? That's actually not nearly enough time, but you know, it's something.
森岡さん、課長のあんたがここまで来るってことは捜査本部の総意じゃなく独断で動いてるんでしょう。おそらく上層部と意見の食い違いがあった。そっちの奴らがここにたどり着く前に俺たちに話を聞こうとしたんじゃないですか。
See, he is a good guy.
内乱幇助罪がどうのと言ってましたけど、本当にそれできたなら逮捕状を持って大勢で押し寄せるべきですから。
相変わらず鋭いな。分かってるならおとなしく来い。
今星野を連行させるわけにはいかない。事情聴取と銘打って軟禁状態にでもされたら困る。笹塚や榎本、岡崎もです。今こいつらが拘束されればカウントダウンを食い止める手立てが本当になくなる。
Maybe we can have him join in but not explain anything and say we'll explain later.
それはどういう意味だ。
I mean, there's gotta be a way to give him hints to have an idea of what's going on without actually telling him.
犯 話せることなら俺が話します。あくまで話せる範囲でですが。
じゃあ柳、お前が話せ。
Yanagi. I said his name in worry, but Yanagi turned to me and nodded firmly.
お前を危険にさらすようなことはしない。岡崎、星野のことは頼むぞ。
I trust you.
もちろん任せて。
Oh, I wanted to hear what they were gonna say. Oh, okay, fine. I was kind of excited to hear the interaction. After Yanagi and Morioka left the office, all we could do was sit there in silence and wait for the news. I'm gonna do this. So it has a wider range to pick up. And I think it's time to put my headphones on. Tiny bit loud, but let's turn it down the tiniest bits. You pretty. I noticed that the color of the sky had changed. In the end, we still hadn't gained any critical leads that would help us find Adonis. We counted on Suzuka to keep searching for the source of the transmissions, Adonis headquarters. What can I do next? Thank you for coming with me.
ごめん。結局まともに寝る時間もないよね。
That's okay. I rested after the episode at Shinjuku Garden. I'm still good.
あのさ、森岡さんに言ってたやつ、どういうこと？
When I said what? I forget already. Huh? I mean, it's not but... Now, we'll restrict it to just Oh, this. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. I'm a police officer. I won't betray you. We're in a situation where there's terrorists going on, making a mess of Tokyo? Japan? I forget what... We're just gonna say Japan. So, yeah, but... we still need to find evidence. That's where we're gonna have issues. Unless we get lucky. Okazaki was wondering about the offer I'd made to Morioka. It was something that I'd been prepared to do for a while. But he definitely opposed to it. Besides, I don't want the caller to hear it. It was just a bluff. I was just desperate to stall him. Okazaki made an unpleasant expression, and then he took out his phone. Then he sent me a text. I mean, yeah, but... His cute emoji caught me off guard again, and I snorted when I saw the message. I knew I couldn't trick him. Sorry, but you don't need to worry about it. Sounds like something to worry about. So what's the deal? I think I'm gonna tell HQ about the collar. To get cybercrime's help? Yes. Absolutely not. Too risky. Okazaki, I want to take back our... It's cut off. I'm gonna save. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. Okay, I want to take back our something, our city, our, I want to put the bad guys in their place and save people and, you know, all that stuff. And get this damn collar off my neck. That'd be nice. Like, I have this horrible itch right here that I can't get because of the collar. No, like, what if? Wouldn't that be the worst if she actually, like, had an itch on her neck, but the collar was covering it? Do number one. Oh, okay. Take back our lives. Use you. Whatever I can. I want to take back our lives. Okazaki, do you want to go somewhere next time? Looking at the screen, I murmured a question softly. Taking an aimless stroll through town. Taking the train somewhere far. Going to watch a movie. No horror movies, though. If Shinjuku goes back to normal after we finish this, I want to do all those. I want to do them together, with you.
そうだね。
That's not fair. I can't say no if you talk like that. Sorry, but I want to trust the police. I know that there are bad cops, but there are also those who give their all to protect Shinjuku. I'm not the only one risking my life, so I want to believe they'll work with us if I talk about the collar. And I'm pretty certain Morioka will, because there was a scene where was it in this route or was it in a different route? But like the head guy, you know, the big chief of the police, he was like, let's put the blame on someone else and get this over with. And Morioka got so pissed, and I also got so pissed. And it was then I'm like, I like him. I love him. So I'm almost certain, not even almost, I'm certain that he'll work with us. He's a good guy. I closed my phone after the last text, and Okazaki stroked my head.
俺さ、怖いんだと思う。
I'm probably scared too, but I forget what I'm scared of. This is what happens when you take a break from a game for so long. You forget things you should probably remember. Like, there's probably a threat that I've totally forgotten about that I should be worrying about right now, but I aren't. Yeah.
いざとなったら死んでも守ればいい。命を懸ければ何でも守れるはずだって。そんなやけな考えでやってきたから。自分が守れない状況で大切なものをまた失うことになるのがすごく怖いんだ。
It's going to be okay. I promised you that we'd live together.
ちゃんと守ってね。じゃないと俺死んじゃうからさ。
Don't, okay? It doesn't really sound like a joke when you say it. Because it's not. he would do it. He's intense like that.
冗談じゃないから。
No, you're not. No, you're not. Right. I won't die, so that you won't die either. We traded bitter smiles with each other. I didn't know what would happen next, but I could only reinforce my will so that I wouldn't lose him. After saying goodbye to Okazaki, I wasn't able to get sleep. So I got up and started composing an email on my computer. I revised it several times before clicking the send button with a trembling hand. There's no turning back now. If there was a mole in the police, then they could be watching the computers at the station. With that in mind, I sent it to individual email addresses I've gotten from Yanagi. To Morioka and Minagishi in investigations. Yanagi said I should be able to trust those two. Clumsy lies would only make them cautious, so I decided to explain it all in an email. But what if they don't believe me? What if I was suspected and detained? I also couldn't completely rule either of them out as being the mole. My head filled with possibilities, and I couldn't keep my fear contained. Did you get some sleep? I'll be waiting downstairs. It was as if he'd sent a text to clear away all my worries. I was surprised at how much I felt better. I'm ready to fight. I'll be right down. I smiled and stood up. Move the chair up.
頭から信じるには難しい話だな。
これでもかなり正直に話してるんですが。
今のところアドニスの潜伏先を特定するために有力な情報は
It's in, what was it, Shinjuku or was it some other?
地下トンネル新宿の東側
East.
2年前の事件の SP ですね。
それだけあれば 笹塚と再犯なら絶対に絞れる。
Why didn't we do this from the start? I mean, I guess we didn't have enough evidence, or they wouldn't have necessarily believed us in the first place at that point. But I guess because we're on such tight time limits, that also helped.
部外者と協力するわけにはいかない。スパイという可能性だってあるんだ。
私はこれらの情報をもとに動くべきだと思っています。
And that's what I kind of expected you to do.
たとえ偽情報だったとしても、今は他に当てがないのですから。
See, exactly.
森岡さん、上から何か言われたようですが、あなたも本当は同意見なのでしょう。あなたは普段から勘で動く方ですし、こんな時こそ細かいことを考えずに勘に頼ったらいかがですか。
うるさい。
森岡さん、疑うのはいつでもできる。だから自分の直感を信じろって俺に教えてくれたのはあんただ。可能性の話をするなら、森岡さんも峯岸さんも俺も全員がスパイかもしれない。でも俺は根拠は何もなくともそうじゃないと断言できる。
I mean, I hope not. If any of us is a spy, it's either Shiriki or I already forget his name. The cute one next to Okazaki. The little one. I forget his name already.
信じなければ始まらない。
Yoshinari, that's it.
俺の信じてたあんたならそうだ。
I trust you.
森岡さん、あんたの勘で答えてください。星野は白ですか？
Look at that smile.
黒ですか？
白だな。
Yay! But he's guilty of stealing my hearts. That was so cheesy. I'm sorry. I was debating whether to say it or not. I went to work. I couldn't relax, but I still went about my daily duties. I'd sent my home email to forward messages to me. I stared at the screen, my eyes glued to the message. I cannot say I believe it all, but I understand your account corroborates with what Mr. Yanagi said. We are urgently working to ascertain Adonis's position based on the information he supplied us. That was the email response that I received from Minageshi. Thank goodness. I placed a hand on my chest, relieved that he'd at least accepted my story for now. Later that day, in the afternoon, the police station got hectic. An exception had been made so personnel from outside Shinjuku could join the investigation. Under the quarantine, no one was supposed to be able to enter the ward, but everyone was buzzing now that it had happened. investigations already had the help of a lot of cybercrime investigators, but now their ranks had swelled even more. So Suzuka was supposed to have joined the effort as well. If we can find the hideout with this move, then we can root out Adonis. Sensing the new developments, I grew restless, and I kept glancing down the hallway.
おいおい落ち着けって。
Yes, the other
緊急
cute
事
one.
態で不安なのはわかるけどさ。
I'm still worried. I mean, from the very beginning, I'm not sure if we can trust him, but I want to trust him. I want to believe. But storytelling-wise, it would make sense if he wasn't trustworthy. So I'm still waiting to see if my prediction at the beginning was right or wrong. Other than so bad with names. The last route we did, he got shot by the bad guy, so I mean, but still, that's just one incident. I know. We'll see, I guess. Saeki came walking up to me while wearing a wry smile on his face.
でも増援か。心強いけど本格的にやばいってことかもな。
Yeah, it could. I nodded, my mind preoccupied with other pressing worries.
警視総監まで来たって話だし、ちょっと捜査本部を覗いてみるか。
But they won't let us inside. They're on high alert. It was my turn to smile at Saeki's voyeurism this time.
でも気になりますよね、持田さん。
You're not helping my case. Saeki called out to the nearby Mochida, who also gave him the same smile.
そりゃ気になるが、本部に入りきらないほどの増援らしいぞ。俺たちは俺たちの仕事をするしかないだろう。ま、それもそうですよね。じゃあ、俺も俺の仕事をしますか。お前も頑張れよ、星野。
With a casual wave, Saeki strolled down the hallway. Maybe we need to set up a fake situation where he would do the same thing, but we actually say yes, and then see if that information actually gets out that he overheard. Is he brave or just reckless? That's so like Saeki.
さて、今日こそは嫁さんに早く帰れって言われてるんだ。さっさと終わらせるか。
Did we know he was married? I don't know. You look fired up, Mochida.
そりゃ、なんて言ったって今夜は特製ビーフシチューらしいからな。
He's not gonna die, is he?
うまいぞ。
Why do I get a feeling like he's gonna die within the next, 7 hours? I hope not. He's a good guy. You've told me before. Never change the way you are, Mochida. After that, time went by without anything else out of the ordinary happening. I've been told that I can leave, but I wouldn't be able to relax at home. Mochida had gone home earlier, and I invented an excuse to stay later. We stay overnight. Then, I was compiling the public claims we'd received that day into a report and found myself dozing off. Suddenly, my phone vibrated. Oh! Yay! We found their base. Side story.
アドニスのアジトが判明した。今日中には突入作戦開始だ。気を緩めるな。総員、今日が山だと思え。
Must be what was happening in the room. It's like they actually got the music going on here, like in the back. They got a boombox with this going for like intensity. It'd be kind of funny.
正月を明るく迎えたかったら死ぬ気でやれ。いいか、わしは
森岡さん。
Damn it, Investigator A! I wanted to know where it was. At least let him finish. Jeez.
どうした？
アドニスから新たな声明が。
Oh, okay, maybe not. Okay, I forgive you.
現在ネットで動画が配信されています。
X デーをお知らせします。X デーはこの国の再生への第一歩。善良なる人々の未来のために汚れを駆除しなければなりません。
When you say the corruption should be purged, but you are the corruption. That's what's happening right here, right now.
さて、昼夜尽力している警察職務、我々の計画の一端を教えてあげましょう。1月1日、この国に救う悪意のため、犯罪者たちを一斉に毒殺します。すでに準備は整っていますので、今さら嗅ぎ回っても無駄ですよ。もし X デーを前に警察が我々の聖域を汚すのであれば、再生を早めるだけです。
So depending on what they mean by criminal, like do you mean like actual criminals, like in jail? Are they gonna poison them? Or by criminals do we mean the people they deem as like being bad? In which would be a lot of people. So if it is the second one, then what they deem as criminals, then it would have to be a widespread poison, like in water or something, or in the air. But how to protect the ones that they do think are worthy of living? Just I guess whoever is lucky enough.
隣人を傷つけ、悲しみを生み続ける者、罪を犯しておきながらそ知らぬ顔をする者たちに、アドニスは大いなる裁きを。
以上が声明です。
Maybe they do mean everyone.
おい峯岸、通訳しろ。
一斉に毒殺するという発言からはどのような方法か断定できませんが、
Like I said, the only ones I can really think of are poisoning the water or poisoning the air, releasing some kind of gas in the air, some kind of widespread gas. How else could they poison a large population of people? I mean, if they guess everyone, I guess if they had everyone take like a type of medicine or something, but there's no position where that's needed at the moment, so that won't really be a thing we have to worry about. And also there's no one, I don't think any of them are in pharmaceuticals, so they probably won't have access to that in the first place. How else? I don't know, a huge bomb? Yeah, one of those three. But they said poison, not blow up, so... Unless they have a bomb that releases poison gas. So it'd be like 2-in-1-ish, maybe. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how that works.
バイオテロか、はたまた彼らの言う犯罪者とやらをすでに集めているのか。何にせよ計画の最終目的です。準備が整っているというのははったりではないでしょう。我々がアジトを特定したことを知り、突入すれば今すぐ X デーを起こすと、分かりやすい脅しですね。
そんなことは分かってる。問題はどうしてこちらの動きがこんなに早くバレたのかという点だ。
一つは内通者の存在ですが、今は確定的なことは何も言えません。
Is a room bug, maybe?
ですが、あの反応から特定したアジトが本物である可能性は高いでしょう。
Point. He has points.
突入作戦は中止だ。
お待ちください。やっとアドニスの尻尾をつかめるというのに。
No, I think I agree with Mr. Head Guy right now. This time, we need to figure something else out. We need to think on this. So an all-out raid is kind of out of the question right now. So, I mean, maybe if you only had like 1 or 2 people go in, sneak in. Hopefully not being noticed.
こんな声明がネットに流れ、今日にも X デーが起これば責任問題だ。そうなった時に誰が尻拭いをする？
Or we find where the poison is first, and then stop that, and then we can raid.
What? これは命令だ。突入作戦は直ちに中止し、捜査員たちは今晩は自宅待機とする。
I think we need to find the source of the poison. We can't just stand by and do nothing. But if the reason why we're standing by in the first place is the threat of the poison, the mass poisoning, So if we find the source of the poisoning, then we can stop that, and then we can continue with the raid, right? So that should be the priority. The raid was supposed to happen today, but now most of the officers in Shinjuku were ordered to stand by at home for some reason. So I was forced to get out of the police station and made my way home. Based on the statement that Adonis made, they must know that the police found their base. It made sense to assume that the raid had been swiftly postponed. But ordering officers to stay home was probably due to fear of a mole. No, we were so close.
我々の拠点を突き止められたのは、あなたの功績が大きいですね。
I jumped at the sudden voice and realized it was coming from the last place I'd wanted to hear it. My collar.
危険を顧みずに行動した点は、賞賛に値すると思います。
I felt a surge of irritation at the way in which the speaker talked like it didn't concern them. Didn't you tell me to reach you? Now you're getting scared?
大勢で押しかけられるのは困りますが、あなた一人で来られるなら歓迎しますよ。
Damn it. We're bringing one other person.
あなたは犯人検挙という観点からではなく、なぜこんな悲劇が起こったのか、加害者の動機に寄り添った捜査をした。9大点を差し上げましょう。
Was a test. I mean, I guess yay, but also like, yeah, that. The speaker seemed to be praising me, but I didn't understand why. Why me? What do you want from me? Or what do you want me for?
あなたは X デー事件の意味を知っていくうちに何を思いましたか？ X デーへのカウントダウンは復讐、犯罪者を裁くための聖なる要求、守ることを放棄した警察、曖昧な法、理想ばかり鮮やかで形のない正義、そして悪意によって傷つけられた人たちの嘆きを知ったでしょう。
I mean, yes, we have our flaws, but also, like, you're not exactly the good guys here.
今も警察は我々を捕らえようとしない。犯罪者の人権や組織の保身を考え、罪のない人々の悲しみを無視している。あなたはそれでもまだ警察を信じますか？
突入作戦は中止か。やはり警察内部にスパイがいるのは確実だな。
Can we know who all was in the room when they were having the meeting?
So, 今後の方針はどうなるんですか？
すぐには決められないというのが現状ですね。申し訳ない限りです。
Well, let's keep a certain amount of people here in the office, because we had way too many back then, before earlier today. Anyway, because they said that people from other districts were coming in. So that's a lot of people. So what if we just choose people, narrow it down, and have those people work here, and then see if any information slips out, and then we can narrow down suspects of them all.
峯岸さんには伝わってますよね、彼女の首輪のこと。
引きを読んでいます。おそらくアクションを起こす可能性は高いでしょう。
今頃撤退準備にかかりきりだろ。逃げ切る前にバカ猫まで連れてこうとするんじゃねえのか。
Which is why they want us to come to them right now.
彼女の家には吉成君に行ってもらってる。今のところ報告はないけど、俺も連絡してみるよ。
ええ、動きがあったら報告をお願いします。
I want to trust the police. I answered the caller's question honestly. I do think that the carelessness of the police has hurt a lot of people. Some of them were involved in the X-Day crimes, like Sugawara and Sanjo. But if I accept the things you're doing, then that will perpetuate the cycle of hatred. We'll just be going in terrible circles. Will crime cease once you execute all those criminals on January 1st? I can't imagine it will. Crime is certain to continue. The primary duty of the police is to punish crime. It's undeniable that they've strayed from that, but that doesn't mean that it's right. There has to be a better way to achieve rebirth. I waited for the caller to answer. After a short pause, I heard a heavy sigh come from the caller.
警察の再生、それには何年かかりますか？正しい方法、あなたはそれを示せますか？あなたの言葉はただの綺麗事です。
I'm fine with that. We won't be swayed by your honeyed words.
仕方がないですね。我々があなたの無力さを教えてあげましょう。
The ominous threats caused me to reflexively touch my collar. But there was no pain.
岡崎圭を失いたくありませんか？
My blood ran cold. Don't tell me. This has nothing to do with Okazaki. Keep your hands off him.
では彼を殺さない代わりにアジトに一人で来てください。
But how would you kill him? I guess they would have the mole do it. I guess I could also have a sniper, but... I mean, either way, this is a trap. They're forcing us to come to them.
Ichiō は旧大点ですから、あなたを我々の仲間に加えます。
How many bullets do we have in a revolver? No, we're not the type to go in guns blazing, unfortunately.
Okazaki Kei には決して話さないようあなたから別れを告げてください。
Can I burn it down? Burn it down from the inside. What are you talking about?
間接的に連絡を取ることも禁止します。我々の裏をかこうと思っても無駄です。 岡崎圭の近くに駒を潜ませていますので、不審な行動が発覚すればすぐに始末します。
The caller made a series of demands. What are they thinking? Basically, they were threatening Okazaki, but they would leave him alone if I joined them. No, they won't. Probably. But I mean, he's gonna come after us anyway, so he's gonna be in danger either way. They'd go so far as to kill him just to coerce me to join them? Of course. They've killed so many other people, of course they're gonna do that. So far, all of Adonis's targets had committed some wrongful deed in the past. Yuri Okazaki, who was entirely unrelated, went against that policy. I mean, if they want us, then him trying to keep us from them would be a crime in their eyes, which would make him a criminal and worthy of being killed. Also, they're literally a terrorist group, so you think they have morals? They murder people. I didn't understand their reasons for it. But maybe they were willing to take more extreme measures to get me to approach them. I can't do that. I won't betray the police any further.
そうですか。
The voice from the caller was terribly cold.
では、岡崎圭は今すぐ殺します。あなたも動く気がないので、用はありません。
Oh, wait! It felt like the conversation had ended. So I desperately pleaded with the caller. What if they really killed Okazaki? Adonis felt like they were probably backed into a corner. Maybe they were no longer bothering to keep up appearances. Wait.
今の無能な警察ではすぐに突入することはないでしょうが、いつ動き出すかわかりません。あなたが我々の元に来られるチャンスは今だけ。簡単な二択です。警察官として小さな犠牲は切り捨てるか、大切な人間のために警察の敵になるか。本日の0時までを期限とします。お待ちしていますよ。
Well, we do have that secret email. Can we message people and tell them what's going on? Then the caller didn't respond again, no matter how many times I prompted it. There aren't even 8 hours left. This was no place to hesitate. But if I made a wrong move, he could lose his life immediately. My mind raced, considering the best choice. I could consult Yanagi. But if Okazaki finds out indirectly... Regardless, Okazaki would be killed if I didn't go to their hideouts. But I had no illusions that I could make it to the terrorist base on my own. Death alone was acceptable, but there was a chance that I could become a liability for the police. It's not good. I don't see an opening. I anxiously took out my phone to try to find someone who could advise me. I had a notification for a recent missed call from Okazaki. I tightly squeezed my phone in my hand and called Okazaki. Ring ring, phone call, phone call.
よかった、つながって。
Okazaki.
突入中止の件聞いたよ。君も自宅待機なんだよね。
Yeah, but there's a situation. Yes. Most of the investigators at the station have been ordered to stand by at home. When I heard Okazaki's voice over the phone, my heart felt at ease. I didn't want to lose him. I knew that he would hate the fact that I was sacrificing myself to save him. I had been the one who begged for him to find a way for us to live together. It's frustrating, but it looks like we won't be moving anytime soon. Act calm like I always do. The person on the caller could hear everything that I was saying. Essentially, this was me telling them that I wasn't going to resist.
今家なんだよね。行ってもいい？
I glanced at the clock. It was 4:30 p.m. Did you need something?
用事がないと言っちゃダメなの？
No, it's not that.
クリスマス途中だったでしょ。不完全燃焼だからリベンジさせて。告白の件も保留にされたままだしさ。
May want to put them on hold for a little while longer, just in case something happens. I couldn't let him figure out what was happening. But it would be difficult to refuse. Above all, I still want to see him one last time. All right. It's okay. I'll be waiting.
じゃあすぐ行くね。
I looked at my phone screen once the call ended. The worst. My mother's self-deprecating words faded into the empty room. But I had a feeling that the other person on the line, but I had a feeling that the person on the other end of the caller was laughing at me. Come on in. I'll make you some tea. Okazaki?
なんでもない。君に会えてよかったなって。
What's this now?
ちょっと胸騒ぎがしてたんだ。俺の勘違いみたいで。
Oh, no, you didn't misunderstand. You were totally understanding, actually. I'm kind of in trouble. Well, you're also in trouble. I mean, like... We're probably gonna end up going.
勘違いだよね。俺に黙って危険なことしてないよね。
No, of course not. Why would you think that? That's silly. You're such a worrywart. I stifled my anxiety and gave him the best smile that I could. Though he was indoors, he could still be targeted. I'd already made up my mind. I would protect him. It's going to be okay. I'm right here. Even if he resented me for it. There's no one else here, so don't worry about it.
弟くんは?
He's not home yet. I keep telling him not to go out so much, but lately, we've been getting along better. He keeps in touch with me, and he doesn't go out late at night anymore.
そっか。よかった。なら、当分は吉成くんもお役御免かな。
Yoshinari?
あ、言ってなかったっけ？吉成くんには弟くんの警護を任せてあったんだ。
What?
もちろん弟くんには内緒でね。君はアドニスに狙われてるんだし、何かあったら大変だから。
Okay, yeah, okay. I see where you're coming from. I had no idea. I'd assumed that Yoshinari was posted at Yanagi's office while Okazaki was busy trying to protect me. No, it was more than an assumption. I ran into Yoshinari near the office quite often, after all. I'm sorry.
謝らないでよ。俺たちが勝手にやったことだしさ。柳さんたちも承諾済み。それより、弟くんが早めに帰ってくるなら、あまりイチャイチャするのは良くないかな。
It's not gonna happen anyway. There's too much intensity going on at the moment for this to like anything like that to happen, okay?
なんて冗談だよ。ちゃんと君の心の準備ができるまで待つから。
No, you don't need weights.
え?
I also want to flirt with you. Okazaki's eyes widened, and he blinked a few times. Maybe that was too sudden. But it was sincerely how I felt. These might be our last moments together. That was all I could think.
本気？
His hand caressed my cheek. The touch caused my shoulders to tremble slightly, but I kept my eyes fixed on his. Yes. Then we inched close enough until I could feel his breath on my— Just kiss already, okay? Oh, but wait a minute. There's something I want to ask you first. Okazaki hung his head, clearly disappointed by the sudden interruption.
ここでじらすのはひどすぎると思うよ。
Sorry, but I really need to ask. Our faces were still very close, and his eyes invited me to continue. Okazaki, what do you like about me? Although he had confessed his feelings to me, I had turned him away in the moments, and I hadn't quite believed what I heard. After learning his past and sharing our feelings, I thought we'd finally become close, yet somehow I still can't quite believe it. The affection that he possessed for me was unmistakable, but I was still sure that he only viewed me as an ideal.
俺さ、好きだなって思う人は他にもいっぱいいるんだ。
Suddenly, he dropped the bomb on me, and my mind just froze.
柳さんたちも、吉成君や警察の仲間も、それこそ通りすがりの女の子とかも、いい人だな、好きだなって思うことが多い。でも、それって裏返せば、多分誰にも執着しないってことなんだよね。告白されて付き合ってみても思ってたのと違ったって言われることが多くてさ。あなたは私のことが特別なんじゃない、その他大勢と同じくくりにしか見てないって。
I think I can understand that. Because he's not good with feelings. Or explaining himself.
それでも君だけは特別なんだ。これはもう理屈じゃないの。好きとか嫌いとか関係なくて、俺が生きるために必要な人。今は君が俺の存在証明。そんな人に触れたいって思うのも、独占したいって思うのも当たり前でしょ。
While he talked, his fingers touched my cheek. The gesture was completely gentle, and I could feel the warmth from his fingertips. It conveyed his feelings much better than his words did.
君を怒らせちゃった時ね、本当ならもっとうまくごまかせたと思うんだ。死にたいなんて冗談で、今まで通り君にとって安心できる人でいるよ。そう、嘘を言って利用することもできた。でもできなかったんだ。それはね、きっと本当の俺を君に受け入れてほしかったから。
was rendered speechless by his complete honesty. I wasn't worth anything. I wasn't important to anyone else. I was sure that I and everyone else had felt that way before. What should I do? I'm so happy. This was more than love or romance. He just wanted me. It made me so happy that I shivered.
じゃあさ、君は俺のどこが好きなの？
I am still trying to figure that out, honestly. uh,
俺も君に好きだって言ってもらえて嬉しかったけど、ちょっと不思議だったよ。
it's a mystery to me too, honestly.
俺のためにあんなに必死に怒って他の人が犠牲になっても俺を生かしたい、失いたくないって言ってくれたこと、俺にそれだけの価値があると思えない。本当はね、俺も君の気持ち信じきれてないんだ。君だって俺のこと最初から好きだったわけじゃないでしょ。
No, I didn't. Like, I really didn't. The sudden question troubled me. I had been attracted to his kindness at first. He was warm and made me feel safe. Ish. Like I said, I wasn't a big fan of the whole, like, I'm gonna protect you 24/7, literally him stalking us. Not a huge fan of that. I don't like that kind of intensity. I need my freedom. It's He was someone who made me smile, and he brought some peace into my life. But he was stubborn and uncompromising. He could be cold and lived by his own rules. He'd ignored my feelings and stubbornly just wanted to die for his own satisfaction. Yeah, that was also very frustrating. When I think about it, what do I like about you? I unconsciously let that slip. I think we need more time.
人のこと言えないじゃない。
Sorry, but I'm like you. It's not about whether I like or dislike you. In the end, you're the only one for me. I need you.
つまりさ、まだお互いに信じきれないところも理解できないところもあるわけだよね。なのに一緒にいたいって思う。それってすごく特別なことじゃない？
I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I mean, it feels illogical, but I don't know. It does. I can accept that.
言葉で伝わらないならさ、試してみる。
Huh? Try what? I tilted my head, unsure what he meant. But in the next moment... Eh? We actually have less ehs than I thought we would. Only 2. My world turned upside down, and I saw stars. It's kind of spicy. Eventually, I realized that I'd been pushed down. Above me, he was smiling calmly.
こういうことされて嫌じゃない。
My heart was pounding. This was unfair. Right now, I was feeling humiliated. It's embarrassing, but I don't hate it. Rather than dislike, I felt happy. When I nodded, Okazaki chuckled.
じゃあそれが答えだよ。
You said you were going to try something, but isn't this a little extreme?
だってこの方が伝わるでしょ。どうでもよかったらこんなことしたいって思わないよ。好きも嫌いも細かいことはもういいや。俺は今ただ君が欲しい。少しでも嫌なら拒んで。でも君が同じ気持ちなら俺を受け入れて。
This is mean. Our hands entwine tightly enough that it hurts, different from all the times before. He looked at me with hot, passionate eyes and lovingly ran his hand through my hair. I shouldn't push him away, but
さっき好きな人はいっぱいいるって言ったけど、意地悪したいって思う人はめったにいないんだ。
you don't have to really like someone or like romantic like someone to like to tease them. Like that. I don't know. You tease Yoshinari pretty much too.
あれも俺なりの愛情表現。もちろん君への気持ちとは違うけど。君のことは誰より優しくしてあげたいけど、同じくらい困らせたいとも思っちゃう。
I remember Sheila Ishii saying that you had a bad personality.
知らなかった？
You're good looking, but rotten on the inside.
そうだね。でもこんな悪いやつに引っかかったのは君のせいだから諦めてね。
Okazaki's fingers touched the nape of my neck. There was a slight click as his fingertips landed on my collar.
今も聞いてるんだよね。
He's saying that now?
こんなやつに絶対渡さない。
Yeah, about that. You'll find out tomorrow. It's fine. Then he taunted them. I knew that I wouldn't be killed as long as I served some use to Adonis. But I still felt really uneasy about the fact that Okazaki was being targeted.
ね。約束破ったら許さないから。
Then he smiled at me, as if he saw right through me. Okay. I couldn't stop my voice from cracking.
俺を死なせたくなかったら絶対に俺
You're making this difficult. Because if I stay with you, then you're gonna die. But if I leave you, then you're gonna die via yourself. He whispered those words into my ear. The words felt like a curse. He's such a coward. I thought that, but contrary to those words, I was filled with overwhelming love for him. I didn't want to take my eyes off his lovely smile. Maybe I should resist, but as he said, no matter how we tried to make each other understand with words, we'd never be able to fully express ourselves.
他のこと何も考えられないくらい俺のことで頭いっぱいになってほしい。君が俺を求めてくれればそれだけ生きたいって思えるんだ。
I mean, I do want to live, but like, I'll try not to die. I mean, in this line of business, it's hard to promise.
ねえ、俺だけのものになって。
Still, I wanted him to take everything. Right now, I didn't want to let go of his hand. That was the only thing I was sure of. Giving in to inevitability and hope, I held his hand tightly. The clock passed 9 p.m.
弟くん、ちゃんと帰ってきてよかったね。一旦戻るけど、何かあったらすぐ連絡して。
Okay. As I watched Okazaki leave through the door, I desperately swallowed my words.
それじゃ。
Okazaki?
ん？
It's late. Please be careful on your way back.
誰に言ってるの？でもありがとう。じゃあまた。
Farewell. Yeah, later. I'm sorry. After Okazaki left, I just stood there for a while. I didn't want to betray him like this. If he learned that I disappeared, he might lose himself. It would wound him pretty badly. More than the fear or anything else, I had to bite my tongue to stop myself from crying. Kazuki, do you have a moment? I took deep breaths to calm myself and knocked on Kazuki's bedroom door.
何？
Well, I wanted to talk to you.
あいつ帰ったの？
Mm-hmm. He's gone. Oh, Okazaki? Yeah, he's gone.
ふん。なあ、あれってお前の彼氏？
I mean, more or less, yeah. Eh? That's 3. I was startled by the unexpected question. But I'd invited him to my room, so that was a reasonable assumption. Yeah. I think he's my boyfriend.
何その煮え切らない感じ。
Everything just happened recently, so it still doesn't feel real to me.
まあ俺には関係ないけど、なんかあいつうさんくさくね。
I completely see where you're coming from. I completely see why you say that, because, I mean, yeah. Kazuki seemed interested, even as he declared that it wasn't his business. He is kind of troublesome, in a lot of ways.
うわ、お前がはっきり言うってことは相当面倒なタイプってことじゃん。前も言ったけど、連れ込むときはちゃんと事前に言っとけよな。
But you were gone. Okay.
で、話って何？
I forget. No. My words caught in my throat. I felt like I'd cry if I lost my calm. But I couldn't let Kazuki notice. It's about what he wanted to do. Kazuki, you love music, right? I thought about it after speaking to Kazuki last time. Kazuki had dreams. He had passions that he wanted to pursue. When I put a little thought into it, it was clear what he wanted to do. It's true that we don't know what might happen tomorrow, so don't give up on your dreams, Kazuki. I'll be cheering for you, no matter what happens. Kazuki was silent for a moment. Maybe he was frustrated because we hadn't had this talk sooner.
なんでお前さ、そんな泣きそうな顔してんの？
Huh?
さっきの彼氏と喧嘩でもしたわけ？それともまさか DV 男だったり？
No, it's something, it's work related. No! Okazaki would never do that.
ならいいけど、一応俺はお前の家族だからもしあいつに泣かされたら言え
Aww.
よ。俺が殴ってきてやる。
Kazuki. I mean, you can try. He's got more experience in combat than you. But if you need to, good luck.
お前さ、音楽のことなんて何にも分かってねえだろ。俺の夢だって本当のとこは何も。
Yeah, you're right. But I want to know.
何も分かんねえくせにってムカつく気持ちもあるけど、でも応援するって言ってくれて正直嬉しかった。
Yeah. I'll always be rooting for you. My heart trembled because my feelings got through. But the clock yanked me back to reality. I had to go. Sorry, Kazuki. I need to go now.
これからまた仕事かよ。
Something like that. Yeah. It's an important job. I have to work hard, just like you can't give up. Just like you can't give up on your dreams. I'll be going then. I felt like I was going to break into tears, so I quickly turned away from Kazuki. I hastily put on my shoes and went toward the door.
姉ちゃん
Huh? I turned around. He hadn't called me that in a long time.
ちゃんと帰ってくるよな
No comments? Yeah.
ならいい行ってらっしゃい
Off I go. I pushed through the intense heartache and gave Kazuki the most brilliant smile I could manage. Who's this? The
Sanjo.
Adonis guy, or I guess someone named Sanjo?
ああ、ミクニか。
Oh no, he's
どうし
Sanjo.
た？そんな怖い顔して。
ゼロに命じられて新宿園で騒ぎを起こしたようですね。
そうだが、今さら説教か？俺らが教祖様の命令に逆らえないのは知ってるだろうが。
そうですが、あなたは現在指名手配されています。このままでは捕まるのも時間の問題です。
それも今さらだ。今月に入ってからのカウントダウンは俺らが捕まるのも組み込み済みだろ。不満そうだな。
このようなやり方は私の本意じゃありませんから。
いいのか？聞かれてるぜ。
構いません。もうたもとを分かつ時が来たようです。それより三条、まだ何か企んでいるようですね。他の執行者と連絡を取った形跡を見つけました。
なあ、バレたか。11月の事件は奴にやってもらっただろ。ハッキングが得意なあの坊主にな。その例ついでに頼み事をしただけだ。まあ個人的な依頼だよ。
そうですか。以前なら忠告するところですが、確かに口出しするのも今更ですね。我々は撤退準備を始めます。それに影響が出なければ構いません。
Who are they evacuating?
あなたはついてくる気はないんでしょう。
I guess they're evacuating the base.
もともと連れて行く気もねえだろ。
では私はこれで。
難儀な奴らだな、どいつもこいつも。こんな生きにくい世の中でどうして必死で抗おうとするのか。
Do we have a choice? It's what we do, it's part of living.
まあいい。俺は最後の仕事をするか。
I went to the Adonis hideouts, as the voice from the caller directed me. I'm not the one who will be hurt. I stifled the mounting fear and moved forward one step at a time. I haven't given up. Once I'm there, I'll meet the cholera. Even if we killed each other, I was fine with that. I cut the root of this disaster by my own hands. I tear Adonis and liberate Shinjuku. My drive hadn't changed. When I convinced myself, my phone vibrated in my pocket. I looked at the screen and gulped. Okazaki? Hello? What is it?
ちょっと言い忘れたことがあって。今、家だよね。
I'm going to get groceries. He's probably right outside the house. So he know if we're lying. But he'd probably be wherever we are. But I mean, he's gonna find out eventually, so yeah, sure, I'm at home. Yes? I lied quickly. I got off the street, stepping quietly so that the background noise wouldn't be heard. Did you forget something here? You can come by tomorrow.
ねえ、俺言ったよね。約束破ったら許さないって。なんで嘘つくの？
It was obvious there was naked anger in Okazaki's voice. The blood drained from my face. Oh, I just left to go to the convenience store.
そうじゃなくて、勝手に俺から離れようとしてる。一人でアドニスのアジトに行こうとしてるんでしょ。
How did he know? How did he... what are you talking about? Why are you being like this? It's weird.
アジトが特定されて、突入作戦が中止して、アドニスが撤退準備を始めてるなら、その首輪をつけた人間が君を放って黙ってるはずがない。何かしら君に接触してくるはずだ。
Damn it, he's too insightful.
何を言われたの？アジトに来ないと殺すって脅された？それとも
Just stay away from windows. It's no good. I can't trick him. I just have to hang up.
俺を殺すって言われた？
See, I told you, he's nearby. He's always there. Okazaki. I turned around and he was standing right there.
君の嘘。俺が見抜けないと思ったの？俺は SP だし、尾行なんて大得意だし、君の小さな変化なんて見逃すわけない。
I mean, we are pretty bad at lying, honestly.
自慢じゃないけど、そんな首輪なんかより、よっぽど俺は君の全部分かってるから。逃げられると思った。
No, this is...
何が違うの？ねえ、わかるよね。俺さ、今、ものすごく怒ってるんだ。
We're even now, because you did that thing that made me angry, so, yeah. Even, right? Good? I could tell. He looked sterner than I'd ever seen before. He'd obviously figured everything out. I didn't know if assassins were lurking nearby. I have to throw him off somewhere, somehow. Both are not very believable, honestly. Okay, if we're going by what's most believable, or what would be the the best lie of the choices, it would be almost 5 for Adonis. But that's not very believable either, honestly. Neither of these are believable. It's one of these can make or break the ending. So I'm a little nervous. I feel like this is most generic for, getting a good end. So I guess we can try it. But I do kind of want to see what a bad end looks like. I don't know. Let's aim for the good ends, okay? So I think a good end would be this one. Hopefully, maybe. I hate you now, Okazaki. So I wanted to run from you, even if I had to break the promise to you. I'm sorry you had to come all this way. But please leave me alone.
本当に君って
I know! I know!
嘘つけないし素直でちょ突猛進ですっごくバカだと思う。
What?
俺本当に怒ってるのに。
Oh, yay, I was right.
そんな君が好きでたまらないんだから。多分俺も本物のバカだ。
See, I told you the most generic of the two lies.
君の言ってることが真実だと仮定してさ。なんでそんな泣きそうな顔してるの？
I have a thing in my eye. It's pollen season.
俺はね、君の笑顔が好きなんだ。作り物の笑顔かどうかなんてすぐわかるよ。わからないふりなんてできない。やっぱり俺の命と交換条件で首輪に命じられたんだよね。
Yeah, more or less.
そうじゃなきゃ説
Actually,
明つかないし。
exactly. No, I.
もういい。黙って。
It's like you just suck at lying. Just give it up. Okazaki.
死んじゃうかと思った。何にも言わずに離れようとして勝手に自分を犠牲にするって決めて。俺がどれだけ傷ついたかわかる？やっぱり君は何にも分かってない。 がどれだけ君のことを大切でなくせないか分かってくれてない。
No. Let me go, please.
黙ってって言ったでしょ。今は俺の言うことだけ聞いて。俺は何があっても死なない。君は何があっても俺から逃げない。約束破るの早すぎ。なんでそんなに短絡的なの？今度からミネオ君と同レベルの単細胞扱いするよ。
I never expected to hear words like that coming from Okazaki's mouth. I don't know if him comparing us to Mineo is a good thing or a bad thing. Like, should I be insulted or should I be like okay with it? I try to search for a retort. There's no other way.
たくさんあるよ。なくても一緒に考える。そう言ったのは君。なのに嘘つくし約束破るし、もう怒るの通り越して呆れた。従わなきゃ俺を殺すって言われたとしても、君が犠牲になったら結局俺は死ぬんだよ。それ分かってるの？本当にもう勘弁して。こんな苦しい思いするくらいならいっそ君と一緒に死ねた方が楽だ。
Why are you deciding this for me? Don't say things like that.
君にだけは言われたくないよ。お願いだから俺から逃げないで。俺は絶対死んだりしないから。君のことも死なせない。もう一人になんてさせない。拒んだら殺してでもついていくから。
Why? That doesn't make sense.
それくらい必死なの分かってよ。分かってくれなかったらもうずっとこのまま話してあげない。
I don't want to lose you, Okazaki.
それが嫌なら俺の言うこと聞いて。首輪の言葉なんかより俺を信じて。お願い、俺から離れようとしないで。
How could I possibly say no when you put it like that?
どうしようもないね。だからもう考えなくていいよ。何も考えないで俺についてきて。どんな怖いものからも守ってあげるから。
All you've done is call me stupid. Do you even have the plan?
君の判断よりはマシだと思うよ。
I mean, yeah, but he's also saying our judgment's bad. And that kind of hurts a little bit. but I made up my mind.
大泣きしながら何言ってるの？死ぬ覚悟なんて逃げでしかない。君が言ってくれたんだよ。
Oh, did I? I totally forgot, honestly.
大丈夫。俺が守るから。
But the color. They could be targeting you even now.
ここで俺が死んだらどうする？
Huh?
実際目の前で俺が死んだら君も死にたいって思う？
I mean, yeah, I guess. To be honest, I might come to that conclusion.
相手もそれは分かってるんじゃないかな。でも君をどうにかしてアジトに来させたい。それができないくらいなら俺たち二人とも殺すつもりなんだろうけど。なら俺も一緒に行くよ。邪魔ならそこで俺だけ殺せばいい。
Weren't we just talking about how neither of us should die? Or something? Or how both of us would die? Or, and now you're saying that only I need to die? But there was no response from the caller. Maybe it meant that they didn't care if Okazaki came along.
どうせ俺がどんなに引き止めても
Yeah.
君は行くつもりなんでしょ？
Yes. It's not just about the deal. This is my problem too. The police couldn't act. If I could infiltrate Adonis, then it could allow the police to make their assault.
だと思った。君って本当に頑固だもん。何にせよ首輪のことは直接行かないと解決できそうにないしね。俺だっていつまでも好きな子のそんな姿見てるの気分良くないし。
Is that how you view the problem here?
そう、シンプルに考えないと。正々堂々戦うしか道はないよ。
Okazaki. I was still hesitant. If Okazaki died because of me, the mere thought of it was still terrifying to me. But he tightly held my hand. It was colder than usual, and I was near tears. If I let go of his hand now, then he might really choose to die. All right, let's go. These are creepy. I don't like it here. The tunnel should be around here. We arrived at the underground tunnel that had been neglected for years. It opened into a construction site, but it was unclear what was supposed to have been built here. Perhaps it had been created as an underground passageway, or construction had stalled midway. It's dark.
今のところセキュリティらしきものはないみたいだけど、何が仕掛けられてるかわからない。
Yes, let's proceed carefully. The sound of our footsteps echoed in the silent gloom. You know, who lives there can hear our footsteps, so if they want, we want them to believe that only us has came. Can we try matching our footsteps? I know that'd be very difficult, but they'll probably still hear it anyway. But yeah, if it's making enough noise to echo, they totally know we're coming.
アドニスの人間にもきっと守りたいものがあるんだろうね。
Okazaki murmured. I was surprised by the sudden remark, but when I saw his sad eyes, I understood. He was probably thinking of his lost comrade from 2 years ago.
今回アジトを特定できたのは月島の遺族がアドニスに関与してる情報が出てきたからなんだ。
Who's Tsukushima? I'm trying to think who's Tsukushima. Yeah.
スパイだった事実が隠蔽されなければもっと早く捜査が進んだかもしれない。希望的観測でしかないけどね。
He was a spy for Adonis, or he was a spy for Adonis?
でもここまで被害者が増えることも君が首輪をつけられることももしかしたらなかったかもしれないんだ。
I don't know who we're talking about, so I'm kind of lost. Okazaki, who had seen the darkness in the police, had thought that much about it. Each little scandal piled on top of the other, one by one until over time they became a towering cost.
警察が必要だって考えは変わらない。でも存続を願うからこそちゃんと向き合わなきゃいけない。君を守るためだけじゃない。今ここでアドニスに立ち向かうのは俺の未来のためにも必要なことだよ。
Okay. Okazaki's future. I was overjoyed just to hear him speak of it as something he wanted. I've been thinking this for a while. Your colleague, Tsukushima, might have been an Adonis spy, but I think that he threw himself in harm's way to save you out of his own free will. I'm sure he actually wanted to protect you. Oh yeah, there was a dude who he was on a mission with some other people, and they were at like a hotel or something, and like some kind of bomb went off or something, and that some guy like got stuck in rubble, and like Okazaki had like survivor's guilt or something, but it ended up that the guy, he was actually a spy, and it was something along those lines. Something. Okay, so that's probably who they're talking about. Wait, but if we see his spy for some other thing, or for Adonis? How long has Adonis been around? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, was that my part? I don't know. Whatever his circumstances, the fact of the matter is that he chose to protect you. You made him feel that way. So, I don't believe that he regretted his decision.
そうかもしれない。俺の知ってるあいつなら。ありがとう。
Okazaki looked over with a small yet lonely smile. We trudged through the tunnel for a while, until it opened into a clearing. Looking around, there were no signs of people, nor could I hear any sound. Nobody's here.
アジトが割れたからすでに移動したのかもしれない。
Adonis would have likely vacated the premises before the police could raid it. But if the owner of the collar said to come, then there should be somebody here. Thinking, I walked a few more steps. I heard a noise from the collar, and tensed up in anticipation.
大丈夫。
Yes. Just static. The strange noise stopped, but there wasn't a voice either. What was that? Then, I heard footsteps approaching from behind. Okazaki quickly spun around to shield me from whatever approached.
ついにここまで来たか、お二人さん。
Hey, I think we saw him in the last route. Or was it this route? I don't know. Sancho!
やっぱり君は下っ端じゃないんだね。ここに出入りできるくらいなら幹部。
いや、そんな大したもんじゃないぜ。ボスに呼ばれてきただけだからな。
Boss?
ジョーちゃんの首輪の主だよ。そこから時々声が聞こえるだろう。
アドニスを束ねている人間。
Is he here?
それは誰？
さあな。ボスの顔は俺ですら見たことがねえんだ。駒は指示されたままに動くだけってな。悪いが、ボスがなんでジョーちゃんに首輪をはめたのかもよく知らん。他の事件を起こした実行犯もそうだ。俺以外はこの場所すら知らねえだろうし、ましてやボスの思惑なんて知るすべはない。ドイツも比較的最近アドニスに誘われた。復讐心を利用されたただの一般人だ。
The person who had committed the X-ray crimes was not originally terrorists, but Sancho, who knew this place, held a position that had contact with the leaders of the group. Yet not even Sancho had seen their boss, or what he looked like. Just who could it be? I was lost in thought for a moment, before I realized that Sancho was staring at me.
俺はボスからジョーちゃんを奥まで連れてこい。ついでに邪魔者を排除しろと命令された。
These words made my blood run cold. Okazaki swiftly moved his hand to his holster, ready to draw at any time.
が、ただ命令に従うのも退屈だしな。ジョーちゃんを守ろうとここまでついてきた騎士に免じてチャンスをやるよ。
Let it be born to play along. For the knight in shining armor who escorted his princess all the way here, I'll give you a chance. Eh? I didn't immediately understand what Sancho was saying.
首輪を通して聞かれてるよ。裏切ったら君の身が危ないんじゃないの
Okazaki asked the same question that I'd been thinking. When he did, Sancho just grinned with amusement.
心配には及ばねえよ。首輪から流れる電波を妨害させてもらった。最低でも復旧に30分はかかるはずだ。
Oh, cool, thanks.
まあ、俺の仕業だとバレれば殺されるだろうがな。
Wait, that's a huge risk to you. What do you want? Sancho didn't stand to gain anything from this move.
俺はこの組織の未来にも国の行く末にも興味はねえ。いっそ壊れちまえばいいと思ってる。でもな、どうせ死ぬなら最後に警察の正義とやらと戦ってみたいと思っただけだ。
Mr. Mingus.
岡崎、お前は未だに警察の正義を信奉してるのか？
俺はもともと頭から全部警察が正しいなんて思ったことはないよ。ただ俺にとって大切なものの一つ、それを壊そうとするなら俺はアドニスを壊す、それだけ。
へえ、数日見ないうちに変わったな。ずいぶんいい面構えになっちまった。ま、何にしても付き合ってもらうぜ。お前たちが俺にとっての悪意の象徴、警察であることは間違いないしな。岡崎、ここで俺と勝負しろ。
He thinks gonna win.
お前が勝ったらジョーちゃんの首輪を外してやる。俺が勝ったらまあ悪いがここで死んでくれ。
また勝負？今度は何？
射撃の早打ちだよ。そこに時計があるだろ。針が0時ちょうどを指したらスタートだ。
わかった。その勝負
Starting to get
Okay.
sleepy. Kasaki. Without thinking, I grabbed his arm and pulled him toward me. He placed his hand over mine and gave me a calm smile.
大丈夫。死なないって約束したでしょ。
But when I saw Kasaki's honest eyes, I knew there was no stopping him. But it didn't ease my anxiety at all.
俺は負けない。君の首輪を外せるなら絶対に勝つよ。
He squeezed my hand and closed his eyes as if collecting himself. Then he slowly opened them again and took a step towards Sancho.
世の中、信念の強い方が勝てばお前の信念が正義だ。
そうだね。でも三条、俺は思うんだ。正義なんて人の数だけあるけど、根っこのところは変わらないんじゃないかって。誰しも守りたいものがある。大切なものを守り抜こうとした結果がその人にとっての正義。
And the little lightning bolt thing is kind of cool.
警察に闇はある。君を絶望させてしまったのもそれが原因だ。 警察にとって大切なものを守ろうとした結果、誰かを傷つけたなら、その正義を疑って少しでも変えていかなきゃいけない。正義に善悪や決まり事なんてない。そんなものにとらわれて大切なものを失うくらいなら、俺はいらない。
その考え方は嫌いじゃねえな。お前の言う通り定義なんてくだらねえ。じゃもう細けいことは抜きだ。どっちが勝っても恨みっこなし。
Mm-hmm. They both fell silence, as did the chamber. The only audible sound was the clock ticking. If I need to be, I can also. Oh. I stood on complete edge, ready to draw my weapon if needed. Then the second hand clicked. There were 2 gunshots. I thought my heart would burst. When I opened my eyes, I knew what had happened.
やっぱいい腕してやがる。お前がこっちの仲間だったらもう少し楽しめたかもしれねえな。
ありがとう。でも君の負けだよ。
I'd seen Santo's gun had been knocked from his hand. Simultaneously, Okazaki dropped to his knees. Okazaki! I ran in to support him by the arm and saw that he was bleeding through his shirt. You need medical attention.
かすり傷だから大丈夫だよ。
No! I took my handkerchief from my pockets and used it to bind Okazaki's wound. I was relieved to see that the bullet had just grazed him, as he claimed.
てめえ、なんで俺を撃たなかった？
殺せば勝ちなんて条件なかったよね。俺は君から武器を奪っただけ。
他に武器を隠し持ってたらどうするつもりだったんだ？
だからこれは殺し合いじゃなくて勝負。君は卑怯な真似しないと思ったしね。
ヘドが出るほど甘えな。それで失うものとやらがあるかもしれねえのに。
大丈夫、そこは心配しないで。もし君が勝負にこだわらずに攻撃し、
バカらしい。
It's back. Just as I felt relieved, another strange sound came from the collar.
おお、もう復旧しやがったか。さすが教祖様は手が早い。だが間に合ったな。
In time for what? Sancho flashed a bold grin and took a small device out of his breast pocket.
三条、何をするつもりですか？
Something good, hopefully.
今ちょうどしてるところだ。
勝手な行動は許しません。それ以上動けばあなたを消去します。
ああ、うるせえな。手元が狂うじゃねえか。ったく。
I felt a flash of pain and suddenly grabbed a hold of Okazaki's sleeve.
どうしたの？
I don't know. What?
三条、何をした？
安心しろよ。毒針なんて刺しちゃいねえ。これでもその嬢ちゃんは自由だ。
What'd he do? The metallic ring fell to my feet. Going over hour. Suddenly I realized that the collar had bound me, was lying on the ground. It's off? Leaning on Okazaki for support, I touched my neck.
これでもう君は死なない。
Possibilities are endless now.
よかった。
Kinda, sorta, maybe. My eyes felt warm as I looked at him. He looked even closer to my eyes than I felt. Now we can live together. Realizing that made me unspeakably happy.
一旦ここを離れよう。首輪が外れたなら体勢を立て直せる。
Okay. I need like something to eat. I picked up the collar and took a moment to compose myself. You're right, about something. I don't know. But what if the cause of this entire tragedy is up just ahead?
今は焦るべきじゃないよ。どうせあっちも丸腰じゃないだろうしね。君を奪われたら太刀打ちできなくなる。
Alright. Yeah.
ハッピーエンドに進んでるとこ悪いんだが、そうは問屋が下ろさなくてな。
Okazaki raised his gun at Sancho.
もうこっちに不利はない。無駄な抵抗はしない方がいいよ。
言っただろ。俺の望みは破滅だ。
The next instance. Oh. We were rocked by thunderous shaking and noise. Okazaki picked me up before I could even react.
巻き込んじまったら悪いな。せいぜい頑張って逃げ延びてくれ。
Sancho, you...
俺はここで死ぬのが望みなんだよ。邪魔してくれるな。何迷ってやがる。ここは迷わず逃げを選ぶべきだろう。だが俺に情なんて寄せる必要ねえぜ。俺にはお前みたいに大切なもんがね。もうなくなっちまった。
けど。
なあ、お前にはわかるだろ。いつか来る希望ってのはお前は運が良かった。せめて俺の分まで大事にしてやれ。
That's not good. As Sancho said that, a large mass of rubble collapsed between him and us.
サンジョ
Okazaki, let's go. You have to live. I looked straight into his eyes and said it. He was silent for a moment and then he nodded.
君と一緒に生きる。俺の未来はそれしかないって。そのために迷わないって決めたから。
Just in case, save just in case. Save here. Yeah.
ダメだ。来た道が塞がれてる。
What about another exit?
テロ組織のアジトなら出入り口は多く作られてるはずだ。探そう。
Okay. Side story from whose point of view?
森岡さん
Sir.
どうした？中で何か起きたか？
は微弱ですが感知しました。おそらく内部で爆発か何か発生したと思われます。
柳、配備は完了した。星野からの連絡はどうだ？
まだです。 GPS で位置は確認できてるので中にいることは間違いないんですが、
周辺の捜索も増員してるが、どこまで取りこぼさず捕らえられるか。作戦開始は夜明けを予定している。星野と岡崎には悪いが、これ以上待って取り逃がすわけにはいかない。
Fair.
いや、星野たちは必ず突入の隙を作る。ギリギリまで待ってください、森岡さん。
We're into tunnels right now. We desperately ran through the labyrinth. Thin tunnels. The sounds around us gradually faded before long, as did tremors. Deeper and deeper we went, until we found a door. After checking that there were no other paths, Okazaki and I went through the door. What's this place? Isn't this where we were? Or was it a different place? Beyond it was a chamber that seemed like a church. It had a completely different atmosphere than anywhere else we'd been in the complex. It was serene and holy, almost unnaturally quiet.
誰かいる。後ろに下がって。
アドニスの聖域を侵すとは随分とぶしつけな侵入者ですね。
You're... I had seen his face somewhere before. We did? I don't... I feel like we haven't.
ミクニレイ。
How do we know him? I recall the man once Okazaki said to us, please have a flashback of how we know him, please, 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 please. Oh, thank you. Okay, well. Rei Mikuni was a young politician and the son of the current prime minister. What's someone like you doing here? Oshino. Of course, no, he's just here having a stroll, you know. Is he part of Adonis?
君が三条の言ってたボス。
Are you the boss that Sancho told us about?
いいえ。ですが、
The other
このア
voice
ド
didn't
ニ
help
ス
me
は
keep awake.
私の命。土足で怪我されるのは大変遺憾です。
I am not. But Adonis is my life's work. I'm dismayed that it is being trampled now.
構成員たちはとうに逃がしたとはいえ、三条もやってくれましたね。まさか拠点ごと壊滅させようとするとは。
The rank and file may have escaped, but think you take down Sancho, and now you're trying to destroy our base?
まあいいでしょう。おかげで諸悪の根源と会うことができました。
Very well then. You've earned a meeting with the root of all this. Mikuni smiled thinly and looked at me. The cause of all this?
複数の気配。
total hostiles. 5. No, 6. Maria, whatever you do, don't move.
有能な SP 付きですか。随分と偉くなりましたね。新米警察官の星野さん。
So you have a rather competent SP escort. You've rather grown in stature, haven't you, Rookie Officer Maria Hoshino? Who are you? How do you know about me?
答える義理はありません。きっとあなたが全てを狂わせた。
I'm not obliged to answer that question. You've thrown everything into disarray.
私たちの理想、未来はあなたのせいでついえてしまったのです。
My ideals, my future, they've all been crushed thanks to you. They're not very good ideals or futures. You're going about this the wrong way. This is for the best. Huh? I'm like, how'd I get on the floor? Suddenly, Okazaki grabbed me and dove under the chair for cover. Okazaki!
大丈夫、当たってない。
It's alright, I'm not hit. I examined his body in panicked frenzy, but he was unharmed, just like he said. They've got so many people.
全員殺す覚悟じゃないと無理だね。ごめん、これは譲れない。
We won't get out unless we're ready to kill them. Sorry, there's no way around it. I kind of figured. We're facing terrorists. I'm prepared to drop my sentiments in this case. But how?
ここは死角になってるから、少しずつ移動して一人ずつ撃っていくしかない。
This is a blind spot, so we'll have to move slowly, separate them and pick them off one by one. Then let me do it.
ダメだよ。
No. Okazaki, we promised. We'd find a way to live together. There is no meaning in surviving alone. We're going to survive together. I'm a pretty good marksman, at least. I won't get in your way. I hope.
わかった。ただ、俺の指示には絶対従って。
Fine. But do everything I say. Yes. I carved every word he said into my memory, so I wouldn't miss any of his orders. I heard multiple sets of footsteps approaching.
おしゃべりは終わりですか。彼女さえ渡してくれれば SP の方は助けても良いのですが。
Are you finished talking? If you agree to hand her over, we'll at least spare you, agent of the SP.
私は無駄な殺生を好みませんので。
I prefer to avoid any unnecessary bloodshed. As Mikuni's voice reverberated through the church, Okazaki gave me an uneasy look. I returned it with a bitter smile. Please don't make that look. I won't sacrifice myself.
じゃあ、行くよ。
Okay, let's go. We tightly held hands one last time, and then let go. Then, we drew our weapons.
北東45度、3秒。
Northeast, 45 degrees, 3 seconds.
北西15度、2秒。
Northwest, 15 degrees, 2 seconds. While giving simple commands to follow that we'd worked out in advance, to not give our plan away to the enemy, Okazaki took down the hostiles. It would really suck if you're like not able, you know how they say o'clock, just it's like which way. I feel like taking the orders with that specific kind of phrasing would be very confusing. At least it would for me. When only one person besides Mikuni remained. Why is it red? I wish that scene had been a dream. It happened when I had my gun pointed at Mikuni. Several shots came from the edge of the room. There was a rifle mounted on top of the wall. Did we get the bad end? I noticed that at about the same time that I killed Mikuni. Mikuni dropped to his knees. At the same time, her body jerked at the edge of my vision. Maria! A scream spilled from my lips. I despised myself for immediately assessing the situation and drawing a conclusion. She was beyond help. My mind had already processed that fact. Maria! She didn't answer, no matter how many times I called her name. Of course she didn't. After all, she wasn't here anymore. Yeah, how'd we die? It's someone... Okay. A dry laugh tumbled from my mouth, and I unconsciously took up my pistol again. I'll protect you. I won't let you die. We'll live together. Those promises and oaths weren't worth a damn thing.
バカだな。なんで俺は。
I'm such an idiot. Why had I been so arrogant as to think that I could protect someone? My life was always being saved by other people. Someone like me had no right to live.
早く死ねばよかったのに。
I wish I'd died sooner. Then everything would be easy. As I thought that, something she said to me earlier passed through my mind. You know, when you die, that's it. Nothing more. You can't talk while looking into someone's eyes like this. You can't hold hands or laugh or cry. Everything is gone. You have nothing. I want to spend more of my life with you.
そう。死んだら全部意味がない。君が言ったんじゃないか。
Yeah. There's no point in dying. You told me that, didn't you? Please promise you'll live for my sake. If you can, then I'll make you a promise. No matter what happens, I won't run away. I'll fight until the end to reach my goals.
君は約束を守った。
You kept your promise. She thought and didn't run. Right until the end. I had been the one who broke the promise. I couldn't protect her, but I died.
そんなのどうでもいい。君がいなきゃ約束なんて。
I don't care anymore. If you're not here, then why promise? While that thought ran through my head, why was I unable to pull the trigger? Dying would be far easier. Living like this was suffering. But still, I didn't want to cast aside her last will.
なんで死ねないんだろう。
Why can't I die?
そっか。君がどうしてあんなに怒ってたのか。今さらやっとわかった。
Oh, I see. Now I finally realize why you were so angry with me. No one would be happy to have a loved one die for them. I'm glad you get it, but like this isn't how I wanted it to go down. The realization pained me so badly. I thought my heart would turn too.
君は俺のこと好きでいてくれた。
You loved me. That's why she fought for me so desperately.
君がいたから生きようって思えた。
I thought that I could live if you were here.
ね。俺もね。君に負けないくらい。
Hey, Maria. I can't lose to you. I was a huge fool. Finally realizing just how much she thought of me.
君のことが大好きだよ。
I love you so much. She wasn't here to yell at me for trying to die. If I died, she wouldn't be sad. Yet,
どうしてこんなに大切になっちゃったんだろうな。
How could I be so important to you? She couldn't even bear the thought of my death.
君はずるいよ。
You're so unfair. I had to live.
こんなに苦しいのに。
Even though it's this painful, my body obeyed its instincts. My finger trembled on the trigger.
誰？
Who are you?
とても残念なことです。せっかくここまでたどり着いたというのに。
This must be the head. The leader. That was terribly unfortunate. After you made it all this way,
その声。
the voice. It was the voice from her collar. So it was this guy.
お前が彼女を殺した。
You killed her.
彼女を失って悲しいのはあなただけではありません。私にとっても本意ではなかった。
You aren't the only one who is greatly saddened by her loss. This outcome was very undesirable.
ふざけるな。お前さえいなければ彼女はこんな目に遭わなかった。
Cut the crap. If it wasn't for you, then this never would have happened to her.
責任転嫁しないでください。あなたが守れなかっただけでしょ。
Now, now. Please don't shift the blame. Didn't you fail to protect her?
あなたは死を望んでいるんでしたね。彼女を失った世界で生きるのは辛いでしょう。
You must have been wishing for death. Life in a world without her would be difficult.
違う。俺は約束した。何があっても生きるって。
No. I made a promise. To live no matter what.
私にはあなたの悲しみが理解できます。ですから殺してあげましょう。
I understand your sorrow. So I will do you the favor of killing you.
そんな恩情いらない。お前を殺してアドニスを摘発する。それが彼女が最後に託した願いだ。
I don't need your charity. I'll kill you and expose Adonis. That's the last wish she entitled me with entrusted both, whatever.
それは本心ですか？あなたは彼女を守れなかった己を悔いている。存在証明を失い、この世界に絶望している。
Is that how you truly feel? You regret your failure to prevent her death? You have lost your proof of life and all hope.
私に殺されれば免罪符になりますからね。戦い抜いた上での殉職、名誉の死。それがあなたの望みです。
Allow me to kill you and indulge your wish. Death in the line of duty, an honorable end. That is what you desire.
俺は
I wanted to die. I wanted to erase it all with my death.
さようなら、岡崎圭さん。あなたの悲しみが消化されることを心から願っていますよ。
Goodbye, Kei Okazaki. I sincerely hope that your sorrow will be crystallized in this world. I want to live. I wanted to live and repay her goodness.
俺は
I wanted to live with you. The end. I was so sure. I was so sure, but let me grab the thing out. The whatchamacallit. Guide. Oh, I guess I'm getting out of here. Okay. Mark 2. Alright. Oh, that's unlimited. I was like, why are these I was wondering why the in the guide they didn't match any of the questions. But that's unlimited. No, I want the normal one. Normal one, not unlimited. Okay, Alright, where's the last save file from? Load. Chapter 6. I see where I went wrong. I didn't say I don't want to lose you. Okay, hopefully... Oh, wait.
ダメだ。来た道が塞がれてる。
Load. Hit you. Here we go. This is where I need to be. Okay, so load this one. Okay, lucky. I don't want to lose you. This should get us the good ending. And then I say the same thing I did before, and then, unless I did some of the previous answers wrong, we should be good. You're so precious to me, Okazaki.
どうしたの？突然。
What's this all of a sudden? It just makes me really afraid when I imagine losing you. Onyx Day. I want to be with you forever. I can't bear to lose you. To make that wish come true, I have to fight as hard as I can. No matter what it takes. I will never run.
ずるいよ。
That's not fair. I can't say no if you talk like that. Sorry, but I want to trust the police. I know there are bad cops, but there are also those who give their all to protect Shinjuku. I'm not the only one risking my life, so I want to believe they'll work with us if I talk about the caller. I closed my phone after the last text and Okazaki struck my head.
いざとなったら死んでも守ればいい。命を懸ければ何でも守れるはずだって。そんなやけな考えでやってきたから。
I mean, this was the make it or break it question, so it makes sense we'd be on this topic. Anyway, fast forward. How do we fast forward again? There we go. And I guess we'll let this go. It's gonna take us a while, so I'm gonna get some... I think I have a snack in here I can eat. Dang, only that. Okay, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a thing. I don't know what should I grab? Maybe a little chocolate or something? It's a little pick-me-up. I need a little pick-me-up. And hopefully by then we'll be at the place where I can make a choice. Or the next place. Okay, so I'll be right back. Oh. God damn it. I'm trapped. What do I want to eat, though? Oh, do I have to press a thing with this? Okay. Alright, be right back. choose, so I brought a couple things. Reese's, a Kit Kat, trail mix, and cappuccino cookies. Wafer cookies. Oh, and we're at the question, yay. And yes, I'm supposed to say, I hate you, Okazaki. Which was what I did before. So that was right before. So we do that again. I hate you now, Okazaki. No, I don't mean it. I don't hate you. Might not always be on the best of terms with you, but I don't hate you. Dot dot dot. So I wanted to run from you, even if I had to break the promise to you. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but please, leave me alone. You really are stubborn and a terrible liar. You're also reckless and a huge idiot. What? I'm really angry. I must be an even bigger idiot to love you this much.
君の言ってることが真実だと仮定してさ。
Let's assume that you're telling the truth.
なんでそんな泣きそうな
Why do you
顔し
look
てる
like
の
you're about to cry then?
俺はね、君の笑
I
顔が
love
好
your
きなんだ。
smile. I can
作
tell
り
right
物の
away
笑
if
顔
it's
か
fake
どう
or
かなん
not.
てすぐわかるよ。
You can't play dumb with me.
わからないふりな、やっぱり。俺の命と交換条件
Recall
で
I
首輪
probably
に
made
命
some
じられたん
demand,
だよね。
using my life as a
そ
bargaining
うじゃな
chip.
きゃ説明つかないし。
That's the only explanation that makes sense. No,
もういい。
Enough.
黙って。
Be quiet. Okazaki,
死んじゃうかと思った。
I felt like I was going to die.
何にも言わずに離れようとして。
You left without saying a word,
勝手
and
に
you
自分を
decided
犠
to
牲にする
sacrifice
って決め
yourself.
て。
Do you have any idea how much that hurt me?
やっぱり君は何にも
You
分か
really
って
don't
ない。
understand a thing. You have no idea what it would mean if I somehow lost
君のこと大切で
aim. You.
分かってくれてない。
Mm. Mm. Right. No, let me go, please.
黙ってって言ったでしょ。今
Didn't
俺
I
の
tell
言
you
う
to
こ
be
とを
quiet?
聞いて。
Just listen to what I have to say.
俺は
I'm
何が
not
あって
dying,
も死なない。
no matter what happens.
君は
And you're not running from me,
何が
no
あっ
matter
て
what
も
happens.
俺
You're
から
supposed to
逃
say
げない。
I'm not dying. I mean, I guess it won't matter, but
約束破るの早すぎ。
you're trying to break the promise
そん
way
なに
too
科
early.
学的なの。
It seems I have
今
to
度
treat
か
you
ら
just
ミネ
like
オ
I do
君と同
Mineo.
レベルの
I never expected to hear words like that coming from Okazaki's mouth. I tried to search for retorts. There's no other way. There is, but I mean,
たくさん
I
あ
don't
る
know.
よ。
There's
なくても
lots
一
of
緒に考
options.
える。そう言ったのは
Besides,
君
you said we'd try to find a way together,
なのに。
yet you lied
嘘つくし、約
and
束
broke our
破るし。
promise.
も
I'm more shocked than
う
angry
心
now.
を通り越して呆れたわ。従わなきゃ俺を
Even if
殺す
they
って言
said
われ
they'd
たと
kill
して
me
も、
if you didn't obey,
君が犠牲になったら
I'd just die if you sacrifice yourself.
結局俺は死ぬんだよ。
Don't you understand that?
本当にもう勘弁して。
Give me a
こん
break
な
already.
苦しい思いするくらいなら
If you're going to make me hurt this much,
君と一緒
then
に
be
死
better
ねた
to
方
just
が
die
楽だ。
together. I mean, we kind of did, I guess. It was not the same time, but I mean, we both did. But right, yeah. Don't say things like that.
君にだけは言われたくない
You're the
よ。
last person who should be saying that.
お願いだから
Maria,
俺から逃げないで。
don't run away from me, please. I promise you I won't die.
死んだりしないから。
Yeah,
君のことも死なせない。
I won't let you die either.
一人に
I
なんて
won't
さ
let
せ
you
な
be
い。
alone. If
拒
you
んだら
refuse, I'll follow
殺してで
you,
もついていくから。
even if it kills me. It's like it was predicting the future. Why? That doesn't make sense.
それくらい必死なの分かってよ。
You need to realize how
分
desperate
かっ
I
て
am.
くれなかったら
If
も
you
う
don't get
ず
it,
っと
then
こ
I'll
の
just
ま
have
ま
to never
話し
let you
てあ
go.
げない。
I don't want to lose you, Okazaki. So we'll see how this is sounding. I think I brought my snacks too late. Damn it. Well, they're here.
それが嫌なら
Then listen to me.
俺の言うこと聞いて。
Put your faith in me and not in that collar.
俺を信じて。お願い。俺から離れようとしないで。
Please, don't try to leave me. How could I possibly say no when you put it like that?
どうしようもないね。だから
Yeah, you can't.
考えなくていいよ。
So you don't have to think about it anymore.
何も考えないで。
Don't think.
俺についてきて。
Just stay with me.
どんな怖いも
I'll
のから
protect you from anything,
守
no
って
matter
あげ
what.
るから。
All you've done is call me stupid. Do you even have a plan? I think this line is new, maybe?
君の判断よりはマシだと思うよ。
It's still better than following your judgments. Oh no, I remember that. But I made up my mind.
大泣きしながら何言ってるの。
You're saying that while crying your eyes out?
死ぬ覚悟なんて逃げでしかない。
You're the one who told me that my death wish was just cowardice. I'll be alright. I'll protect us. But the color. They could be targeting you even now.
ここで俺が死んだらどうする？
What would you do if I died here?
実際目の前で俺が死んだら
If I died right in front of
君
you,
も死にたいって思う。
don't you think that you'd want to die too?
相手もそれは分かってるんじゃ。でも君をどうにかしてアジトなら
Okay, so this I recognize. I mean, it had to stop for some reason. Or does it just stop at the cutscene no matter what? If you've seen the text or not.
どうせ俺がどんなに引き止めても
It's my problem too. The police couldn't act. If I could infiltrate Adonis, then I could allow the police to make their assault.
だと思った。俺だっていつまでも好きな子のそんな姿見てるの気分良くないし。
Besides, I don't like watching the woman I love in this condition. Is that how you view the problem here?
そう、シンプルに考えないと。
Yeah, I like to keep things simple.
正々堂々
The
戦
only
うし
path
か
is a head-on fight.
道はないよ。
Okazaki. I was still hesitant. If Okazaki died because of me, the mere thought of it was still terrifying to me. But he tightly held my hand. It was colder than usual, and I was near tears. If I let go of his hand now, then he might really choose to die. All right, let's go. I think I should be safe to fast forward now. Because I imagine the text for this is going to be the same, maybe? If it isn't, it'll stop, right? I'm gonna take a recess, I think. Yeah, I do like this guy's character design. I think it looks cool. I think it looks cool. Like, if I remember correctly, he's not like the worst guy. He's just kind of had it. And I'm sure it'll stop in a...
私は無駄な殺生を好みませんので。
That one last timeline. Oof. Well, hopefully this time it isn't the last time. That hit the spots. Yum. Then we drew our weapons.
北東45度3秒
Northeast 45 degrees, 3 seconds.
北西15度2秒
Northwest 15 degrees, 2 seconds. While giving simple commands to follow that we worked out in advance to not give our plan away to the enemy, Okazaki took the hostiles down. When only one person besides Mikuni remained. There we go.
させないよ
I won't let you. See, that scene didn't happen before, so I think we got it. I think we're on the good end. Yay! Okazaki didn't miss Mikuni's small movements and pulled the trigger without hesitation. Mikuni fell to his knees. Once he confirmed that he scored a solid hit, Okazaki rushed in. He seized the device that Mikuni had been trying to operate and handcuffed the suspect.
三国礼内乱罪で現行犯逮捕ゆっくりしてる暇はないから早く出口を教えて
Ray Mikuni, you're under arrest for insurrection. We don't have time to waste, so tell us where the exit is. And isn't there supposed to be like a sniper somewhere?
ゼロ聞こえますか
Can you hear me, Zero? Mikuni didn't answer Okazaki's question, muttering something instead.
早くして。ここも崩れ始めるのは時間の問題だ。その傷もすぐに処置すれば命は助かる。
Hurry up. This place is coming down quick. You'll live if you get medical attention.
ゼロ。あなただけでも逃げてください。
Zero, please escape. Okay, so he's not the head. He's not the big guy. There's someone else.
彼女は必ず私が。
I will surely. Her. I'm contacting Yanagi to tell him it's too dangerous to assault, and that we have one wound. There was another thunderous sound. For just an instant, it stunned both myself and Okazaki. Okazaki! Mukuni drew a gun from a breast pocket, pointed it at Okazaki, and pulled the trigger. I thought we got the good end. What? And also, I thought he was dead. Also, I thought he was handcuffed. So how is he grabbing the freaking gun? Make it make sense. You said he was handcuffed, didn't you? I swear they said he was handcuffed. Here we go. He seized a device that Mikuni had been trying to operate and handcuffed the suspect. So see, he is handcuffed. So how is he grabbing the freaking gun from his breast pocket? Unless he handcuffed himself in the front. But then how do you do that if your breast pocket's like here? And like, I guess. But how did he not notice that? Like, that's... It said breast pocket, right? Yeah, breast pocket. So, if his hands are in front, breast pocket. I feel like that'd be very difficult. I've never really held a gun before, so I don't really know. Is that possible? Also, why did you not take a gun off him if his gun is in his breast pocket? It should be pretty plain to see, right? Right? I think. I don't know. Something about this just doesn't make sense to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just forgetting something that I should be taking into account to make it make sense. Anyway, Mikuni drew a gun from his breast pocket, pointed it at Okazaki, and pulled the trigger. Huh? It all happened in a few seconds. My body felt hot. Wait, did I still die? Damn it! Hurry up! I heard him scream. It can't be. Soft arms encircled and embraced me. I knew this warmth. It had enveloped me many times before. They were the arms of the man I loved.
なんで俺なんかかばったんだよ
Why? Why did you take the bullet for me?
者。俺はまた。
Not again. The man I loved looked like he was in pain. I didn't mean to make him feel that way. I'm sorry. I struggled to move my lips. My voice was cracked.
いや、大丈夫。大丈夫だよ。すぐにここを出よう。
No, it's okay. You'll be okay. We're getting out of here. He kept repeating, okay, as if he was trying to convince himself. I tried my best to smile, hoping that it would make him feel better. But I wasn't able to smile that well. Yes, I'll be fine. I won't die and leave you behind. But please, on the off chance that I don't survive.
いやだ、聞きたくない。早くここを逃げよう。
No, I don't want to hear it. Let's go. Okazaki, I want you to live a good life.
嫌だって言ってるだろ。もう黙って勝手なことばかり言わないで。
I said stop. Be quiet. Stop saying whatever you please. Don't give up on living. Have hope for the future.
絶対許さないから。俺は君が死ぬなんて許さない。
I won't forgive you, you hear me? If you die, I won't forgive you. Okay. I said I wasn't going to die. I was just thinking about the possibility. We should probably not be talking, honestly. Shouldn't he be carrying us to like the exit point or something right now? I don't know.
死なせない。今度こそ守るんだ。絶対に守るから。
I won't let you. I'll protect you this time. I absolutely will. Okazaki. Was searching the body of the barely alive Mikuni, Okazaki found something.
あった。ここの見取り図だ。少しだけ我慢して。
Wait, he just carries a sketch of the compound on him? What? Well, I mean, I guess that's convenient, but I mean, I guess like, they're underground, so I guess it would get confusing, so it would make sense if they're carrying a map around. Got it. A sketch of the compound. Just hang on. In an instant, he picked me up and started running. As my consciousness faded, I could tell that Okazaki was running through the rubble while carrying me. I don't want to make him look like that. I didn't want him to suffer. I absolutely had to hang on. I had to live for his sake. Just as I swore that to myself, my consciousness began to fade into a wash of white light. This place is finished. Please, escape on your own.
愚かなことをしたね、レイ。
You've been a fool, Ray.
あなたさえいれば つか再生の日は訪れます。組織が崩壊しようとも、
As long as you
私
live,
がいなくとも、
the rebirth of Japan may still come. Even if Adonis crumbles. Even if I die.
やはりお前は何も分かってない。再生の意味もアドニスの存在意義も
You
最
still
後ま
understand
で
nothing.
分からなかったか。
Even in the end, you never understood the meaning of her birth, or the reason for Adonis's existence.
10年前共に掲げた夢を必ずやこの国に再生を。
The dream that we shared 10 years ago. This nation must be reborn.
ああ、そうだな。お前がいなくてもやり遂げるよ。
Yeah. That's right. It would be possible. If not for you.
ゼロ、どうしてそんなに悲しそうな顔をするんですか。
Zero. Why do you look so sad?
ここが滅びてもアドニスは何度でも蘇る。この世に悪意がはびこる限り再生は訪れる。
If Adonis falls, it can be revived indefinitely. As long as malice runs wild, rebirth will come.
よく
Yes. Thank goodness.
本当にお前は愚かだよ。
You truly are a fool. So who is this guy? And yay, we didn't die! Hey, look at that! When I opened my eyes, I wasn't immediately sure where I was. I heard heavy running footsteps and unabashed bellowing. Before long, I began to hear birds, and I realized that we had managed to safely escape from the tunnel. The area was lit by a dim light. As the morning glow set in,
すぐに救護が来るからね。もうちょっとだけ頑張って。
the first aid is coming. Just hang in there a little longer. Okazaki's voice should have been right next to me, but it felt so far away. With a weak hand, I tugged his sleeve. Okazaki, I have something that I need to tell you.
聞きたくない。全部終わったら聞くよ。まだ終わってない。君が元気にならなきゃ終わったなんて言えないでしょ。
I don't want to hear it. Tell me once it's over. It still isn't over. You can't tell me until you get better, okay? But I want you to know. Now. No. Okay.
やだ。お願いだから。言わないで。
I'm begging you, don't say it. I nodded weakly, and then I proceeded to move my lips. I love you. I've always loved you. Did we actually die? They were the words that I always wanted to say. Did you hear my words? Maybe Okazaki had misunderstood why I needed to say them. I didn't speak those words because I thought I didn't have time left. I told him now, because then it would give me the strength to hold on, the strength to live, to smile by his side, and to yearn for a future of days that we could spend together. So, don't cry. My mind drifted off before I could even say the words. We did it! Yay! It's like after they get through this, they're having my funeral. It's like, is this the happy ending? No, this isn't Fierche. This is a different story. I think I'll be safe. I'm pretty sure I'll be safe. I don't need to worry about the happy ending being a bad ending, or what could be considered a bad ending. Lucas. Yay! I do want to see what happens if I fail the trigger thing. Like, do I... I'm pretty sure I do die if I fail the trigger thing. I kind of want to. Maybe you should try it at the end. The operation to neutralize Adonis succeeded, and the police were publicly praised for their work. X-Day did not occur on January 1st, and as of now, no attack from Adonis remnants had occurred. Of course, numerous issues still remained. While the operation was publicly billed as a success, it had resulted in many deaths. Criminals wearing collars had been discovered within the Adonis base, and many more such individuals were discovered living all across Japan. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this isn't just an us thing. This isn't just like a personal thing. Like, this is, I mean, it probably is personal on some level, but like, it's not strictly us. Okay, that's interesting. The police had all hands on the investigation. While all of the previous X-Day crimes had yet to be solved, Adonis' base was destroyed, and the death of its supposed leader, Rei Mikuni, was confirmed. There are believed to be remnants of Adonis still at large due to the scale of the organization, but these details are kept from the public. The police claimed it was to avoid a panic, but it was obvious that the police did not want to damage the image they had finally restored. Do you think that's like? What do you think? Do you think that's the right choice or the wrong choice? Because I mean, it is. Well, I do agree. Keeping something like that to keep the people from panicking isn't the worst idea. I mean, the truth is also nice, but like, I don't know. When it comes to something like that, it's... Is it wrong or right? Is the truth? Because I mean, if there is criminals around me, I do want to know. I would like to know if there's like a terrorist group in my city. But at the same time, you know, panic. So, I know, kind of a tough question. Which one is right and which is wrong? Is there a right or a wrong? No. The government announced that the quarantine of Shinjuku would be lifted, so long as no new terrorist attacks occurred. The unease among Shinjuku citizens, after being cooped up for so long, would not easily disappear. But it was undoubtedly a first step forward for the police and the people of Shinjuku. Then, sorry about that. Damn, the pit of my stomach sank when I heard you'd been taken to the hospital.
さくもなく敵の本拠地に突っ込んでよく無事に帰ってこれたな。バカを続けて。
I'm shocked you lived after chasing in there without a plan. Idiots really don't give a damn. I mean, I didn't live the first time, but I did this time. Although I managed to escape with my life, I was hospitalized for quite a long time. Yesterday was the first time that visitors had been allowed, and many people had come to visit. Today, Yanagi's team paid a visit.
傷の方はどうなんだ?
How are your wounds? The stitches still hurt, but they'll be removed soon. I'm okay.
そうか。なるべく傷が残らないといいな。
I see. Hopefully you won't have too many scars. Yes. It's not like I'm always wearing swimsuits or anything. So even if there are a few scars, it should be alright.
水着？何の話？
Swimsuits? What are we talking about?
単語に反応すんだ。小学生か。
That big of a reaction? Are you a third grader?
別に反応なんてしてないけど。で、水着って何の話だ？
No, I'm not, man. So, what was that about swimsuits?
お前ら、病室だぞ。静かにしろ。
This is a hospital. You two. Keep it down. I couldn't help but smile as I watched their petty fighting. But I couldn't stop thinking about him. How was Okazaki? When I asked, the trio suddenly stopped talking and fell silent. I haven't seen him yet, actually. It's been 8 days since I was admitted. I heard that he had been by my side the entire time while I'd been unconscious. But I haven't seen his face once since I'd woken up. I tried asking Yoshinari when he visited, but he just avoided the question. Oh yeah, Yoshinari! Yay, that means Yoshinari isn't a bad guy. Yay! He's not dead, is he? And now Yanagi's team was looking troubled for some reason. Don't tell me he's in the hospital because of his wounds too.
そういうわけじゃない。驚くほどピンピンしてるから大丈夫だ。
No, that's not it. You'd be surprised at how sprightly he is. So, is he being reprimanded for violating his orders?
そこも心配なし。アドニスを摘発できた功績ってことで無罪放免。
No worries there either. All was forgiven by his work in exposing Adonis. Then why? Why hasn't he come to visit me?
あいつ怒ってるぞ。珍しいもん見た。
He's pissed off. Don't see that every day. At counter 5. Hey.
メールでもしてみたらどうだ。直接会うよりは素直な反応が返ってくるだろう。
Why don't you try texting him? He might be more honest there than in person. Okay. I took out my phone and typed out a text message to Okazaki. Hey, what's up? I'm better. I'm mostly recovered from my wounds. Okazaki, are you angry at me? He replied immediately. I'm gonna take that as yes. I could feel everyone's eyes on me, curious about his reply. I looked up. He's angry. Probably. Enomoto peeked at my phone and whistled. Yanagi also gave me a soft, wry smile.
岡崎らしいな。
Sounds like him. I've never seen him use this emoji before. What should I do?
まあ、怒ってるのはお前にだけじゃない。そこは複雑な男心ってやつだ。落ち着くまで待ってやれ。
Well, you're not the only one he's mad at. Men are complicated. Just give him some time.
あいつも感情的になることはあるんだな。
So even that guy gets emotional, huh?
だよな。ちょい意外。何言っても通じないタイプかと思ってたぜ。
I know, right?
それだけ星野のことが特別なんだろうけど。
Didn't expect that. I thought words just lit off that guy. I guess Hoshino's the exception.
岡崎は意外と感情的だし、面倒だぞ。
He's surprisingly emotional and hard to handle. Then, a knock on the door caused all of us to pause and turn around.
全部聞こえて
Speak
る
of
よ。
the devil! I can hear everything you're saying. Okazaki! Okazaki was standing there with a slightly sulky expression.
やっと出てきやがった。おっせ。
Took your sweet time.
じゃあ、お邪魔虫は退散するか。帰るぞ。
Alright. Let's clear out pests. We're leaving.
んじゃ、あとは若い奴らでごゆっくり。お大事な、星野。
Enjoy your time together, kids. Take care of yourself, Yoshino. Huh? Thank you for coming? Inaki's group left in a hurry. The room was suddenly quiet, and the two of us were alone. So, are you mad? I didn't know where to begin. Okazaki didn't say anything either, so the awkward silence just stretched on.
座ってもいい？
Can I sit here? Yes, go ahead. Once my anxiety lessened, I opened my mouth. I'm sorry for making you worry. The prognosis looks good, so I'll be discharged in another 2 weeks. Yeah. Are you okay, Okazaki? You sound... Yeah. Speaking of which, there are still a lot of Adonis members still at large, aren't there? I think the police are going to make sure that the same thing doesn't happen again. I hear they keep finding more criminals with collars. Yeah. No matter what I said, I got a monosyllabic reply from Okazaki. I'll work harder than ever once I'm out of here. Even if the quarantine is lifted, the people of Shinjuku still need plenty of help. I finally stopped talking, and very timidly peeked at Okazaki's face. Okazaki? Are you... angry? Yeah. He nodded, expressionlessly. I could tell he was seriously upset.
どうして俺が怒ってるかわかる?
Do you know why I'm angry? The reason that Okazaki was angry, I could only think of one explanation. Took the bullets. Because I pushed myself too far. Yeah. I'm sorry. I lost myself in the moments, and when I thought you were in danger, my body just moved on its own. Hey! Hey, Jitaru! Welcome in! We got the good ending. We got the bad ending first, but... then I looked at the guide to get the good ending, so... Yep. We're at almost a 5-hour mark. Yeah, he's a bit ticked off at us right now. Silent again, Okazaki looked at his own hand. Then, he slowly raised his head and sighed quietly.
心臓が止まるかと思った。
I felt like my heart stopped.
君が俺をかばって死ぬなんて一番嫌なのに。
The last thing I wanted was for you to die while protecting me. I'm not gonna tell him about the other reality where we did die. It was kind of ironic. The question that like literally made or break if you got a bad or good ending was literally about us dying.
聞きたくないって言ったのに、君は本当に最後みたいなこと言うし、君を守れなかった自分も許せなくて。
I said I didn't want to hear it, but you just kept talking like you were saying your last words, and I couldn't forgive myself for not protecting you.
本当に怒ってるのはそっちなんだ。俺は自分に怒ってる。
Yeah, I thought I got the bad ending too. I'm like, is the bad ending? Is the good ending actually going to be a bad ending? Are we going to do a Lucas? And is the ending at the after the credits going to be us at a funeral? My funeral? No. That's the real reason I'm angry. I'm mad at myself. Mad enough to kill someone. Okazaki. My chest tightened in response to the pain I heard in his voice and saw in his eyes. I placed my hand over his. I'm alive. I'm here with you. From now on, there is so much that we can do together. Thank you so much. I thanked him, smiling. Okazaki looked up, tears in his eyes. Oh, it's okay, sweetie.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
偉そうなこと言ってごめん。痛かったし、怖かったよね。
Oh yes, his weird snacks. I almost forgot about those because we took such a long break. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be the one cooking, okay? I'm not the best cook, but I'll be the one cooking. We're not eating your slime, squid, octopus, ant, salad, spaghetti concoction. I cannot even imagine what fish flavored cookies taste like. I'm sorry for talking down to you. I was hurt and scared. Thank you for protecting me. Not at all. It made me happy. I smiled without thinking, and Okazaki's expression turned grim again.
嬉しい。
Happy? Back then, when you chose to rely on me and find a way that we could both live together, that made me happy. So happy.
それで君が死にそうになったら、本末転倒どころの話じゃないんだけど。
If it meant that you would die, then that was putting the cart way before the horse.
本当にあんなのもう絶対に嫌だから。次に同じことがあったら、今度こそ俺は絶対に死んじゃうからね。
Don't ever put a stunt like that again. If you do, I actually will die. We talked about this, sweetie. We talked about no dying, no dying, no dying. Okay, I'll remember. Is there anything else I can do to help cheer you up? I'll do whatever I can.
じゃあ、君が生きてるってこと、ちゃんと感じさせて。
Well, let me feel for myself that you're actually alive. What, is gonna kiss us? Probably. Before I could answer, Okazaki's face closed in on my neck. I felt soft lips on my skin. Usually you use your fingers, to take the pulse, but I guess this works. Okazaki, this is a sick room, so take it easy.
どっかにずっと閉じ込めてたい。
No. Don't even joke about that. We are not doing a what's his face in that one game. No, don't. Please, just don't. I'm not about the cage life, okay? I just want to lock you up forever. That's,
じゃあ、24時間監視する。
I'll watch you 24/7. That's where we have the issue, Okazaki. That's where the issue lies between us. I need my space, sweetie. If we're gonna make this work, you cannot be stalking me, following me 24/7, or locking me up, okay? Okay, good. That's not the issue. I don't think you should neglect your job.
じゃあ一緒に暮らそっか。
Want to live together then? I have a little brother. He's like, oh, he can move out. Don't worry, we'll get him in a place of his own.
全然お願い叶えてくれないじゃない。
You're not making this easy at all. I giggled. He was so cute when he pouted. I can't grant all your wishes right away, but you can be sure they'll happen in time. Because I belong to you. When I said that clearly, Okazaki, who had been taking care not to aggravate my wounds, tightly squeezed my hand. I felt indescribably happy, and also slightly frustrated. That is kind of sweet. Just this once, I ignored the pain of my injuries and put my hands around his neck. Aww. Look at them! They're so cute! Maria. I ambushed him with a kiss, and I felt his surprise. Between kisses, I whispered, "This is what you get for always swinging me around." I thought I could get away with this much. I'm not going anywhere, and I'm not dying. I don't want to lose you either. To keep you, I'll do anything. I'd rather not be locked up, though. Surprise attacks are cheating. Feel better now?
まだこれくらいじゃごまかされないから。
Not yet.
もっとキスしてくれないと治らない。
You can't try to get off this easily. I won't feel better unless you kiss me more. Alright, I'll give you this. I'll give you this excuse. Well then, as many times until you cheer up. After all, I love your smile.
それこっちのセリフだよ。俺だって
That's
君
my
の笑
line.
った顔が一番好き。
I love it the most when you're laughing. Aw. My heart filled with warmth when he finally smiled for me. It's a deal then.
叶わないな。
I just can't
じゃあ
win.
今日は俺のわがまま全部聞いてね。
And then today, you gotta listen to all my demands. To an extent. You know, I'm still sick and injured, but yeah. Of course.
一人で勝手に無茶しないこと。柳さんたちに隙を見せないこと。あ、吉成君もダメだからね。
No going off on your own to do something crazy. No being vulnerable around Yanagi and the others. Same goes for you, Yoshinari, too, okay? The second one I can do. The first one I can't exactly promise. But I'll let you know if I'm gonna do something crazy. We can do it together.
おはようとおやすみのメールは毎日必ず送るように。俺も送るけど。それから。
Also, send me good morning and good night text every day. I'll reply back too. And we're chatting again. It felt nostalgic, somehow. You have that little faith in me?
ない。
Yep, none. He came out and said it directly.
でも、一生懸命で、まっすぐで。
But you're
誰
honest.
かのために必死になって
You try your best, work desperately for the sake of others.
いつも目が離せない君のことが大好きなんだから仕方ないよね
I love that I can't take my eyes off you. So there's no helping it. Yep. You should just give up.
調子乗らないよまったく
You're
苦
so
労し
cute.
そうだよ
Don't let it get to your head. This is going to be tough. We talked and laughed together. No. And our lips met again.
好きだよ
I love you. I love you too.
君がそば
Aww.
にいる時間なんて考えたくないくらい大好き
I love you so much I don't even want to think about the times when we're apart. Okay. I also love you more than anyone in the world.
俺が安心できる日が来るまでずーっと俺から離れないでね
Until the day I feel safe. Never let go of me, okay? Meaning,
もちろん死ぬまでだよおじいちゃんおばあちゃんになるまで
until I die, of course. Until we're old, grandma and grandpas.
一生離さないから
Does that imply we have children? Probably. I'll never let you go, so you should give up now. I'll accept those terms. Okay. We whispered our feelings to each other and kissed each other over and over. We'd left each other and clashed with each other. I overcame my feelings and fell in love with him. He protected me, and I wanted to protect him. My wish was to live with him and face the future together, no matter what it brought. I savored my happiness, wrapped in the warmth of the person I treasured most of all. No, that's cute. Now, I did say I wanted to see what happens if we don't press the bullet thing in time. Probably dying, but you know, I still wanted to see. Okay, so can I save for them? Just in case, because I forget if I saved there. Let me see. Depends. Okay, yeah, I have to go back. Alright, so I have to do a bunch of fast forwarding.
そのために迷わないって決めたから
But I do want to see what happens if I fail to press the trigger on time during the whatchamacallits. So I need to say I don't want to lose you. We fast forward and I eat a Reese's. As I'm curious to see if the I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm curious to see if we get another bad end, or if there's another bad end type of thing if I don't press the trigger. Sorry, I like him. So I need to decide whose route am I going to do next. I have Sheila Ishii's and Yanagi's. I guess I should probably do it in order. So I think that would mean Sheila Ishii would be next. Okay. Oh. I have to give my results for the egg counter. So in this stream, we got 5 as. Our character says a lot, so I do a counter each time I stream. I kind of like that Sanjo guy. I don't. His character design's cool. He's just interesting. Oh yes, and I hate you. I hate you, Okazaki. Alright. Into the passage. Let me grab my little tuck carry standy while we're waiting for this to load. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. I almost got AG2, but I wasn't so far into the game at the time to have that be like, to make sure I actually liked his character. But I kind of wish I did. Yeah, I got this. The things fall out so easily, the little cat. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna miss it intentionally, see what happens. Okay, it's the same. It's the same bad end. Damn it. Why not? We'll just go through it. It happened when I had my gun pointed at Mikuni. Several shots came from the edge of the room. There was a rifle mounted on the top of the wall. I noticed that about the same time that I killed Mikuni. There was a rifle mount. Wait, then who? Okay, so the rifle was at the. Okay, there was a rifle mounted at the top of a wall. So was it an automatic rifle, or was there someone up there? Probably someone up there, because there was that other guy we see. Ugh. Mikuni dropped to his knees. At the same time, her body jerked at the edge of my vision. Maria! A scream spilled from my lips. I despised myself for immediately assessing the situation, in drawing a conclusion. She was beyond help. Yeah, considering how many bullet things they had in the animation, I think we were shot like, what, 6 times? That's gonna be traumatizing. My mind had already processed that fact. Maria? She didn't answer. No matter how many times I called her name. Of course she didn't. After all, she wasn't here anymore. A dry laugh tumbled from my mouth, and I unconsciously took up my pistol again. Don't do it, sweetie. We talked about this. I'll protect you. I won't let you die. We'll live together. Those promises and oaths weren't worth a damn thing.
バカだな。なんで俺は。
Such an idiot. Why? Why had I been so arrogant as to think that I could protect someone? My life was always being saved by other people. Someone like me had no right to live.
早く死ねばよかったのに。
I wish I died sooner. Then everything would be easy. As I thought that, something she said to me earlier passed through my mind. You know, when you die, that's it. Nothing more. You can't talk while looking into someone's eyes like this. You can't hold hands or laugh or cry. Everything is gone. You have nothing. I want to spend more of my life with you.
そう。死んだら全部意味がない。
Yeah.
君が言ったんじゃないか。
There's no point in dying. You told me that, didn't you? Please promise that you'll live for my sake. If you can, then I'll make you a promise. No matter what happens, I won't run away. I'll fight until the end to reach my goals. I mean, we did. We did our best.
約束を守った。
You kept your promise. She thought and didn't run, right until the end. I had been the one who broke the promise. I couldn't protect her, but I died.
そんなのどうでもいい。君がいなきゃ約束なんて。
I don't care anymore. If you're not here, then why promise? While that thought ran through my head, why was I unable to pull the trigger? It's sad. I'm happy the message got through that, you know, life is important. It's just not like this. I would have. This isn't the ideal way for us. I wanted the message to get through. Dying would be far easier. Living like this was suffering. But still, I didn't want to cast aside her last will.
なんで死ねないんだろう。
Why can't I die?
そうか。 君がどうしてあんなに怒ってたのか
I see.
やっとわかった。
Now I finally realize why you're so angry with me. No one would be happy to have a loved one die for them. The realization pained me so badly. I thought my heart would tear in two.
君は俺のこと好きでいてくれた。
You loved me. That's why she fought me so desperately.
君がいたから生きようって思えた。
I thought that I could live if you were here.
ねえ、俺もね、君に負けないくらい。
Maria, I can't lose to you. I was a huge fool, finally realizing just how much she had thought of me.
君のことが大好きだよ。
I love you so much. She wasn't here to yell at me for trying to die. If I died, she wouldn't be sad. Yet,
どうしてこんなに大切になっちゃったんだろうな。
How could I be so important to you? She couldn't even bear the thought of my death.
君はずるいよ。
You're so unfair. I had to live.
こんなに苦しいのに。
Even though it's this painful. My body obeyed its instincts. My finger trembled on the trigger.
誰？
Who are you?
とても残念なことです。せっかくここまでたどり着いたというのに。
That was terribly unfortunate. After you made it all this way,
その声。
that voice. It was the voice from her caller. Ex-mouse. So it was this guy.
お前が彼女を殺した。
You. You killed her!
彼女を失って悲しいのはあなただけではありません。
Oh, bullshit.
私にとっても本意ではなかった。
You aren't the only one who is greatly saddened by her loss. This outcome was very undesirable.
ふざけるな！
I mean, you didn't have to shoot
お前さえい
me.
なければ
You made the
彼女は
decision to
こんな
shoot
目に
me.
遭わなかった。
It is a creepy voice. Cut the crap. If it wasn't for you, then this would never have happened to her.
責任転嫁しないでください。あなたが守れなかっただけでしょ
Don't play these mind manipulation games with him. He's going through enough, okay? Please don't shift the blame. Didn't you fail to protect her?
あなたは死を望んでいるんでしたね。彼女を失った世界で生きるのは辛いでしょう。
You must have been wishing for death. Life in a world without her would be difficult.
違う。俺は約束した。
It is his fault.
何があっても生きるって。
No. I made a promise to live no matter what.
私にはあなたの悲しみが理解でき
You're not even listening to him!
殺してあげましょう。
I understand your sorrow. So I will do you the favor of killing you.
そんな恩情いらない。お前を殺してアドニスを摘発する。それが彼女が最後に託した願いだ。
I don't need your charity. I'll kill you and expose Adonis. That's the last wish she entrusted with me.
それは本心ですか？あなたは彼女を守れなかった己を悔いている。存在証明を失い、この世界に絶望している。
Is that how you truly feel? You regret your failure to prevent her death. You have lost your proof of life and all hope. He's really putting a metaphorical knife in the wound, or whatever that saying is. Twisting the knife.
私に殺されれば免罪符になりますからね。戦い抜いた上での殉職、名誉の死。それがあなたの望みです。
Allow me to kill you and indulge your wish. Death in the line of duty. An honorable end. That is what you desire.
俺は
I thought we just said we didn't want to die. Like I said, he's not listening to us. No, you don't want to. I'm telling you what you want to do. You don't want to die, okay? I wanted to die. I wanted to erase it all with my death.
さようなら、岡崎圭さん。あなたの悲しみが消化されることを心から願っていますよ。
Goodbye, Kei Okazaki. I sincerely hope that your sorrow will be crystallized in this world. I want to live. I wanted to live and repay her goodness.
俺は
I wanted to live with you. I guess we can be together in death? Not ideal. I got the Romeo Juliets. And then I want to check. Did I get all the CGs in this route? Where is it? Then? No, okay. Okay, so K. Okay, yay. Yes. Yep. 37 out of 37. Oh, we actually are missing someone from Maneo's. Oh, okay. Where are those? What might those be? Wait, do these go in like order or? No. Where would I have? Huh. Oh, one is from his after story. My favorite love interest. I don't know. I have a soft spot for Takeru. So he's kind of my favorite. Yep, the donut boy. I mean, I am offended he calls me stupid cat, but I mean, he's not right, but he's not wrong. He's a cute soon. Oh, do you want to see the Kickstarter rewards I got that came in this week? I showed them at the beginning of the stream. I can show him again. Alright. So these are from a Kickstarter of a game called Heart Cage. It's yandere. It has a yandere theme. So I said earlier that I think part of the reason why I like this character so much is the hair color. Because if you notice, he has kind of like the mint green hair going on, like Takira does. And his character's interesting. His character's very interesting. So I got him. Got some stickers. There's character cards. I think his name is GH. We got Sid. He's like the childhood friend. Enix. We got Luke. We got Dane. And Clark. See, I was happy that these came in. Yeah, that's the Kickstarter rewards for the I got for the tier I bought for the Heart Cage game. I still need to play the DLC thing. They released another, like, I think it's a DLC, I don't know. But I need to play it. I've bought things from a bunch of Kickstarters. I bought one for Speakeasy. I got the Momo plush. I think they're still here. Or no, I think I moved them. Well, these are the... I think the keychain is on my bag. But I did one for Mirage. I bought supported the Kickstarter Mirage Noir. I got the, for that one I got the keychain and the stickers. Do you look at this sticker? This is brilliant. It's a meme. They're meme stickers. They're genius. Oh, just... I believe there's another one I supported. I've supported a bunch of them. Yeah, the fire one. Trying to think, is there anything else? Any others? There probably is, but I just can't think of them. But yeah, this is some of the little things I have access to right now from Kickstarters I've supported in the past. So I thought I'd share that real quick. But yeah, I guess we finally finished Keis Roots after like a year and a half. maybe not a year and a half, but it's definitely been like almost a year. When did I start Color X Malice, actually? I've been streaming for about 2 years. I think I started at midway of the first year. But since then, been on and off, but yeah. Anyway, yay! We finished! Yeah, thanks for stopping on by. It means a lot. Well, I'll let you get going since it's late. And I keep my VODs up, so if you want to sneak a peek at those, go ahead. But yeah, thanks for coming by, and I hope you have a nice night. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching, stopping by, or watching the VOD. I hope everyone has a nice night, morning, evening, afternoon, and I'll see everyone again. Oh, tomorrow, actually, for another indie game. Alright, well, bye-bye. Bye-bye.